All right. I think we have a pretty solid plan. Everyone's got their spells prepped. By everyone, I mean Matt, because he has.
I hope so. I'm afraid there'll be not enough flies or something, but I'm sure it'll be just fine.
All right. Well, you guys, you get up, actually, before the sun quite comes up. The warship's getting pretty close, and Victor is forced to kind of wake everybody up before dawn, but you got just enough of a rest. You know, you guys kind of, you basically call it a night real early to try to, like, prep for this.
Mm-hmm.
So you wake up before the sun comes up, like maybe 4 or 5 in the morning. You got enough rest to have your daily preparations now. So you're fully loaded and ready to go here.
So when Zara gets up, she'll look out at the ship and just say to Victor, like, "Well, it's about that time."
It is.
The ship is close enough that it would see you if you hadn't taken cover. Giving the party the benefit of the doubt, you would likely have not rested out. There's a lot of, like, temple to kind of hide in, so you'd probably be in, like, one of these lower structures down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, say hello to our new pointer. Can you
I
guys
like
see that
it.
arrow?
Yeah.
So if you hold X, it'll show your
Wow.
cursor.
Oh.
Anyone who abuses this, I will kill your character dead.
With or without breath of life.
Alright.
It's a death effect. So
Death effect.
yeah, Breath of Life can't do that.
Victor is immune
All
to
right,
death
have
effects,
fun with it for like
so-
1 sec
No,
here.
I'll get out of my system. Woo.
All right, and then while you're doing it, if you click, it pings.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
So that's it's the new ping mod. It's better. It works really well. But
That's great.
in reality, what I will do is, if you abuse it, I can remove each person's ability to use it. So I will
that's
ban
beautiful.
you from pings if you abuse the pings.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's
The bands are coming out early.
all right. All right.
How do I change the color of my ping? Am I just
You
always
changing
red?
your character color
Yeah, you change your character color.
Oh, that's right.
or your player
Yeah.
configuration.
I like it. Okay, make sure it works.
All right. So you're like somewhere down here, right? Somewhere in like one of these buildings down here.
Mm-hmm.
You're just out of sight. You're pretty sure that the warship is close enough at this point that if you do peek your heads out, you could be spotted. It's a big warship. There's a lot of people on it. They probably have spy glasses or other things going on. So like, it's not really safe to go out now until you've cast your invisibilities.
Wait for the whites of their eyes.
What's the duration on that invisibility that you've got, by the way?
It's an hour, I believe.
That's plenty then, yeah.
Yeah, because
I
the only
mean-
thing heightening does makes it battle ready. It doesn't like increase the duration. It's like the opposite of fly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, 10 minutes. Never mind. 10 minutes.
I mean,
Well,
that
fly
should be...
only lasts like 5 minutes unless you heighten it to 7th level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
then-
it's because the ship is coming up to where it's going to be like over the temple. So pretty soon, the shadow of it starts to go over some of the grass. That's how close it is now, like from the moonlight.
Well, it seems plenty close to get on the ship within 5 minutes.
Yeah, because we wanted to come from the top because like a lot of it comes from the bottom. I mean, they're down here primarily in the bottom of the ship.
Well, if we're invisible, who cares?
Well, if
Matt is looking for an excuse to
They got like a forward trajectory here about this
All right,
line here.
stop it.
No. I wanted to come in like this.
But don't forget about this cannon right here.
Yeah, right there.
When it shoots, man, it is gonna
Right there.
Again, those-
right there out of that hole.
Again, those cannons are designed to take out large ships, not small
Large ship,
individuals.
not small.
Yeah,
I'm-
and if it hits us, we're gonna be obliterated.
Yeah,
There's
but-
also another
uh,
one on the other side too. We presume.
I'm
over
glad
this
you
side.
guys are enjoying the new ping mod. It's pretty cool, right? I actually really like that you can just show your cursor. It's
I like
way
Yeah,
that.
it's
better
very
than
neat.
just pinging a single location.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
I
very
want to
cool.
come down and then leave.
This is,
I'm helping. I'm not abusing. I'm showing off this.
No, that was
Yeah.
fair.
Like what Zara is going to say, if we're doing this though, I want to make sure we are killing as few soldiers as possible. We can sneak our way through. If we do get spotted before we draw swords, I might be able to talk our way through a checkpoint or two. But just let's try to avoid killing on our way to the command center.
Well, duh. Why would we kill innocent people?
Were they all born with one arm just like you? Is that a Empire thing?
No, that was just me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we're not nearly that lucky.
Mm.
And while they're probably not innocent, considering they're working on a Imperial warship,
Most
it
of
is
them,
correct not to make a fuss.
Victor,
Well,
most
Victor,
of them
tell
are
me
just
this.
most of them are just following orders.
If
There's-
you were born in the Obsidian Kingdom and it was either this or die, what would you do?
I'm not questioning why they're fighting, but they are the enemy.
It doesn't mean we need to hurt them any more than necessary.
Mm.
They may be
There's
your
not-
enemy, Victor, but they are my countrymen. And while
There was-
I don't care for the leadership that my country has fallen under, I do care about the people that inhabit it. I want to give them every chance that they can to get to life pods before the ship goes down, and whatever kingdom they land in, their own personal security and armies can handle it.
There was an elven ship called a Death Star. Very big tragedy. A lot of people died, and a lot of people did anything wrong.
But even though I may be working against the Obsidian Kingdom, I do still care about it. Is that understood?
Yep.
I'll do my best not to fireball too many women and children.
Once we get to the command center, we'll see what the situation is. But on our way there, I want to try to get as much done as possible with stealth.
I mean, I'll try, but I'm not exactly the quietest thing on this earth.
Just follow my lead, step where I step. I have a feat that lets you do that.
For us in the past.
I have a feat that basically gives you proficiency with stealth, expertise actually at my level.
Yeah. -4 to that.
There's also a really good 8th level spell to fix that too.
Oh, have you got it?
No, I don't have 8th level spells yet, but I thought about it.
Oh, dang. Someone should level you up.
There's invisibility, there's greater invisibility, and then there's super invisibility, and that's 8th level. Let me tell you.
There's also, like, just the silence spell, which is 2nd level, but,
8th level, it's very powerful.
Oh.
There's a lot of other things.
Something happened. I have a +2 in stealth. Why do I have a +2 in stealth? I'm still untrained. What happened? I could have sworn I had a
What's your
minus-
dexterity?
Oh. What is my dexterity?
It's probably just your...
0, yeah.
Well, let me take a look. I'll open up Oh, Cloak of the Bat.
Oh!
Ooh.
Here we go.
It
Okay.
knows
Cloak
to
of the
factor in
Bat.
Cloak of the Bat? How smart is that?
Cloak of the Bat. Yeah.
Cloak of the Bat, how about that?
It factored in your item. They're automating a bunch of the inventory stuff, too.
Fancy. So do I wake up and feel more inspired and more knowledge of the universe with 8th level spells? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is this like a cheeky level up?
Super
Okay.
not.
Okay.
All right. What do you guys do?
I guess we get ready to go.
Yep.
I'll get us in if you can get us out, Kale.
I've got some flies prepped whenever you want them or whatever you need from me. Is it right now
Raye.
four invis then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You
Probably
wanna-
probably
sniper.
after the flies because the flies last less.
Yeah,
Or-
we'll fly and then we
No,
go
before the flies because the flies don't last as long.
Yeah, the invis is 10 minutes. The fly is 5.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. So I'll do invisibility then, mark off 4 of them. 3 2nd level and a 3rd level.
Okay.
And
Now that
then-
you're all invisible, Raye can't see anybody.
But he can touch people.
Yeah, you can touch people.
Oh, not there, Ray.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my god.
So let's see. Shall we?
That's my douche.
Let's see. Everybody meet back up on the top deck,
Top deck of what?
right
The
above the
ship.
command center of the ship. We won't be able to
Just-
see each other, so we can just coordinate where we're going to land, so we can at least whisper.
Hold
Just
my
ping-
hand, Kale.
Ping when we get close.
Victor, hop on the broom. It's here somewhere.
Where is it?
Ow! No, that's my arm.
Oh, okay.
The real arm or the robot arm?
I don't know if she would feel it if I grabbed the robot arm.
Oh, okay. Can you confirm robot arm have feeling or no?
I can feel through it. Yes.
Oh, see, there you go.
Regal did a good job of it.
But yeah, once Kale
At least you did something useful.
and Ray are able to find each other, he will cast Fly on the two of them.
Right.
This is 4th level Fly.
Top
so it
deck
only
of the
lasts
ship
5
above the
minutes.
command center near the front. That's where we'll
Okay.
aim for and make our way from there.
All right. You guys take off. Victor on the broom, and then Kale and Raye flying.
Yep, holding hands like some kind of Disney movie.
I can show you the battleship. Flying, murdering bucket.
Okay. So you pretty much go
Wow.
straight up, so you can get above the warship. Now, obviously, I'm not going to map the entire giant battleship, but this is pretty much like the top front part. This is the command station. You can use the power of your imagination to fill in the rest of the 500-foot long warship that this is on the top of.
I don't know if I have a lot of imagination, Sam.
Theater of the mind, Matthew.
I can't do it.
Theater of the
I
mind.
can't do it.
I'm
Too much pressure.
gonna need you to draw us an entire battle map for the whole ship.
I want to fight in the poop deck.
Oh, during our Zara would also have gotten just a piece of fabric to make us like a veil on her face so that only her eyes would be visible through it.
So if it has an ATM, we can rob it.
So just quick disguise.
Sounds good to me. All right, so just to describe what you're looking at here on this map a little bit, there are entrances. There's some entrances here, like big iron locked doors, These walls between the doors have, huge windows, but the windows are clearly enchanted. Not only are they one way, so that you cannot see into the control room through them, but also they, as aforementioned, Zara would know that they're basically walls of force.
Mm-hmm.
So the doors are kind of really the only way in, unless you want to try your luck, dispel magicking one of the windows. You could potentially bring a wall of force down and try to get in that way.
That would break invisibility.
Yeah, it would
Mhm.
break invisibility. Now these cannons, they're manned. You see Obsidian battle mages, one per cannon, and they actually have both their hands in it. So there's slots where they put their hands into it. It seems like the cannon is some kind of a magic item that, by your best estimation, actually requires the battle mage to function. You don't see anything like black powder or any kind of ammunition. You don't see cannonballs or anything like that. So it probably is more like they cast evocation through the cannon. The cannon enhances their range and damage, allowing them to bombard enemy ships. So these battle mages are basically part of this artillery, and they're required for it to work.
Does it look like the cannons can aim?
It definitely looks like they can swivel on this circular thing, but because of the length of them, it would be incredibly awkward for them to try to aim at and fire at someone this close, which was kind of the whole point, right? The battleship is not really designed for its artillery to fire on a single tiny group of flying people. It's designed to fight other ships. So these are big cannons. They swivel very slowly. It would be like technically they could, yeah, but it would be incredibly awkward. Like, especially if you managed to get on deck, they would be risking just blowing a hole in their own ship if they fired on you. And they look like they swivel slowly because they're very heavy.
I imagine it would be like on one of those like large cranks where each full revolution is like 1 degree.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So.
Well, Zara did say in the front, so I mean it does look like you can see the tip of a cannon right here. But we didn't say the back of the room, so should we just try to meet up in the front then?
Sure. Yeah. Raye.
This is like the front of the warship, and then the left and right are like the sides.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All of them have windows, right? So that where my pointer is right here, like this, is the front. The ship is aiming down on your screen. And then those are the sides, but there's windows all the way around.
So Raye will continue to hold KL's hand.
Come with me, my boy.
And like fly up like this way.
That's not where I'm going, my boy.
Well,
I'm going in this way.
That's where I'm going.
Oh goodness! Alright, I guess I'm going with him then. We're like fighting for control over here on where to go.
So are we able to get on the top of up here?
Well, there isn't really an entrance up there. And it's crawling with guards. I don't have a map for the roof of this, but imagine a big flat roof with a railing, no entrances, and like 30 guys in black armor. It's not really helpful to go up there. This is where the entrances are.
It's almost like a watchtower area then?
Yeah, basically. Like there's people up there to watch. I think there's another like gun up there, if I recall. There's like a really big gun up there. It's not really like productive to go up there.
How'd they get
Can
there?
you link invisibility?
They climbed a ladder in the back that leads into a crew quarters that's also crawling with guards.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
Is that represented on the map too?
I mean, if you want to go up there,
no.
I can quickly throw a map together, but it's like it's just a
I thought
bunch
there would be an easier entrance on the top, but no, this works. We can still work with this.
Copy and paste the 50 guards up there.
Remember, this is already kind of the top. This is at the top of the warship, like the top front of it.
Okay. So Zara's gonna say to Victor before we get too close. I'm gonna put us down by one of the doors and see if I can get it open.
Okay.
Right this way.
Just don't.
I'm trying to look up invisibility because you would link it for me.
Oh, I didn't know.
Just don't attack anything unless I give a code word or something.
I'll be on guard.
All right. So Zara's gonna fly us.
Oh, it says if the target uses a hostile action, the spell ends. So Raye is going to cast message at Zara, who's controlling the broom. Actually, do I need to see Zara? I don't think I do.
You just need to know my general direction.
You did it on Victor in the other room as part of the temple.
Yeah, you can. Here, let me link message for you.
I mean, it targets one creature. You actually do have to be able to target them. It targets one creature, and it doesn't say that you don't have to see them. And I think the general rules are that you have to be able to see them to be able to target them. So you actually can't message someone you can't see.
All right. Well, then I guess we'll meet, or we'll just like fly to like the edge of the top, like above the, like up here.
Yeah,
like the edge right there.
Zara's gonna move to closer to ground level right there.
Yeah. So again, like this is a giant window right here, and then so is this, and then so is this. Right? There's like there's basically like 3 huge windows that are again like one way. And then there's a door here and here, like between the giant windows.
Okay. So after setting Victor down as quietly as possible, Zara's gonna put the put the broom away. Just sort of slinging on her
Suddenly, one of the guards speaks. This Obsidian enforcer right here, speaking over the roaring wind at this altitude. Hey, did you hear something? And the guy over here is like, what? And this guy's like, it sounded like armor. And the guy over here is like, we're all in armor. And he's like, oh, okay, never mind. they're like 1,000 feet up. It's like just wind and like.
I whispered right there. I whisper yelled over. They're onto us.
So yeah, one of them kind of hurt Victor, but it's like they're 1,000 feet up. There's like roaring wind going around the ship. This is like the front of the ship, right? So the wind is just pounding on it. Yeah.
Okay.
You got an ace guard over here.
So let's see. In thinking about it, I don't imagine these doors would actually be locked. Would they? Would Zara know like procedures? Would they keep all these interior doors locked for just in case crew needed to move around rapidly or something? But imagine during a chaotic battle, doors wouldn't be left locked like that. So she's going. Well, sorry. Is that a assumption that Zara could reasonably make?
The control room doors are typically locked. In the case of an emergency, all these battle mages have fly.
Okay.
Like multi-fly spells if they need it.
All right.
Yeah. And all these guards out here probably have a key to the doors, but the doors would not be unlocked. And if it's true emergency and they don't even have time to get the key out, like all these battle mages could just cast fly. Okay. So it's yeah.
So Zara will look for a key on one of these soldiers.
A perception check.
Fortunately, Zara is legendary in perception.
Legendary.
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 Hang on. Legendary.
God, what a fun game that you get to say, like, I am legendary in Lord Cooking or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I am a fucking legend in knitting.
Self-proclaimed.
Right. Legends speak of how good this guy was at knitting. Alright. So, perception 33, yeah, okay.
No legendary, Mark. Wow.
Legendary.
Legendary.
Well, I'll tell you what, the key is not, like, visible on his person. He's not like hanging it from his belt like a cartoon guard. However, yeah, like, oh, I'll just put this giant.
I'll put my key right here.
Yeah, no, it's stowed somewhere.
Hope no one finds it.
But your keen eyes are able to pick up that, considering the amount of armor these guys are wearing, there's a pretty limited number of places they could keep something where they could get it out quickly. So it's got to be either there's like a couple of slits in the fabric on his hips that seem to go into pockets. So he's got two pockets that go in underneath like the leg armor, and then there's like kind of a place where he could stow something under the chest armor where he could reach up and like pull it out like that or pull it out like that. So you're pretty sure the key has got to be in one of those four places. Either at his shoulders or hips.
All right. Well, Zara is going to start checking pockets, starting with the one that is probably the least likely to be felt.
Okay.
Would it be easier to open up the door?
Well, which one do you think is the least likely to be felt?
Anything that's on the outside of the armor.
No, they both go in. He's got a pocket.
All right.
He's got two like spaces up here that go under the chest armor, and he's got two pockets on his hips that go under the leg armor.
Okay, probably the chest armor then.
All right, you wanna go on up to him and give it a shot?
Yep.
So
So that is a thievery check.
Don't do it on this guard though. This guard knows what's up. Do it on the other guy that's a little more clueless. This guy's like super guard.
We don't have any. We didn't get any hero. We didn't get any hero points from the last from the dungeon.
Oh, you should have. That's my mistake. Everybody get a hero point.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, my mistake. Everybody should have a hero point.
We
Yeah,
did
I'm at
meet a
one
god
now.
after all.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, actually, that it was a two-parter, so get 2 hero points.
oh, I
Excellent.
will not say no to that.
Everyone take a second one because that was a two-parter. So
How terrible this team's dice roller is. Minus Victor. I'm
Does
very
it-
excited for that.
you know
Okay.
what? Does that put everyone at 2 or Raye
Yep.
has 3?
I'm at 2.
Ray's got 3. He had 1.
Ah, gotcha. All right.
All right. Okay. So wait, KL, you think I should check this one?
Yeah, the other guy is like super guard 9,000 over there.
He's the one that actually heard us when we landed. Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're thinking about this, really, we would want to get both keys so they can't even get in.
I mean, presumably the mages have keys as
She's
well.
saying we need to steal
4
all
keys.
4. We need to steal
Get
all
all 4 keys.
Well, if that was the case, they could fly to the other platform and get in that way. So we'd have to
They
steal
could.
their keys.
The other-
Get
Steal
all
all
the keys.
12
The other
keys.
possibility.
keys.
The other
So
possibility is I could
cast
just.
locate key and then just systematically get every key in a 500-foot range.
The
And
other
then
possibility
walk it in.
is that I could just pick the lock, because that would also be a thievery check, but that would
Yeah, why
not
don't
be
you-
direct contact with them.
You should probably just do that. But you have to succeed a bunch, and time is a little bit of the essence. So it's like
Yeah.
whatever you.
All right.
Maybe
I
start
will.
picking the door, and if we run out of time, it might be quicker to swipe the key if we're like getting running out of time.
No,
If
I'll,
you break your picks.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I have the skeleton key. But yeah, I'll attempt to swipe a key from this guard.
That was not
on
the time
right
to talk to us about your Skyrim achievements, Mark. We're in a very tense situation.
Is there a skeleton key in Skyrim? I don't.
There
remember.
is. There is, yeah.
I just remember the one from.
Oh
Oh,
my
jeez.
God.
All right.
That's legendary
So,
right there.
Legendary.
You are
That's on
able.
the expert.
You're able to deftly, without making a sound, without him feeling a thing,
I told you this guy was clueless.
you go through his pockets. You find his coin purse with 150 gold. You find the key. you find the key as well.
We got a picture of his family too. Can we steal that?
Control room key.
The kid's graduation. Can we steal that key picture too?
Fuck you, Samantha.
Yeah, Samantha. Oh, you want to cart your 16th birthday? No way, Samantha.
See, he's got some other stuff on him. Okay, he's got a greater potion of healing.
Oh my God, you're running this guy. Can we steal his armor too?
Okay.
Like we're running a ransom
You
over
just
here.
get everything he has on him. I think does he have anything else? Let me see. I have to roll for it. Okay, yeah, actually he does.
Don't forget the wand of wish.
He has 2 iron medallions, which is you can SRD it. It's a talisman.
Yeah, hang
This
on.
guy is a Disney villain. You were just saying these guys aren't Disney villain. And it's over, and this guy is a Disney villain.
All right, so you just went through his pockets and you just take everything, and
So,
you just notice.
Iron
at all.
medallion.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I'll add them to your sheet.
Okay, I already put the healing potion in. That's all I've had time to do for right now.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
also add the
throw-
gold, but everything else, yeah, if you can put that in, that'd be
I'll throw the medallions in there.
Oh, cool. A little help against fear.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a talisman you can attach to your armor, and it's a fear thing, anti-fear thing. There you go. You have 2 of them.
all right.
Oh yeah, did any of you attach the angel hair to your armor or
Yeah,
whatever the hell?
Zara did. I
Yeah.
already forgot what it does. I'll have to look it up.
Okay.
But yeah, I did attach it.
It was like celestial hair. It's like ridiculous. If you critically fail a save or you're critically hit by an attack, you can turn it into a normal failure or a normal hit.
Right. Okay.
And if it's an evil creature that you're fighting, they have to make a will save or become enfeebled too and stupefied too. It's really good. It's like the best talisman in the
I
game.
mean, I guess I will, but man, I'd hate to use it on this encounter.
I mean, you can choose when to use it.
Yeah, you can decide whether or not to use it. I just need to know who's got that thing equipped.
Zara
I guess there
does.
is like a little button next to
There's
it.
a little shirt, yeah.
Yeah, and the iron medallion is like I want to start using talismans. They're really cool.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I do like them.
Raye has one equipped. Do you guys want to?
I've got
do
them
you-
equipped. I've got the shirt.
Okay. Victor, do you want to have your celestial hair equipped, or do you want like
I
a?
have it equipped.
Okay. Because I was gonna say that alternatively, like one or two of you could equip the medallion, but I don't know. That takes time, I guess. So.
And I'd have to find them first.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you got what you came for. You've got a key, and he didn't notice a fucking thing.
All right.
Yeah. You hit fucking unbelievable because it's like you hit 40, which is the highest DC, but you also rolled a nat 20,
Yeah.
which means that you get a success above that. So it was just I gave you everything he had.
I steal his health potion, his
armor and
medallion,
his sword.
his control room key. Yeah. Take his helmet, his pants.
Yeah.
Not quite.
And the
Put a
sword, too.
grenade in there.
Don't forget the sword and the picture of Suzanne.
Yeah.
I'll steal his underwear, but leave his pants on.
Ooh. How do you pull that
That's
off?
impressive.
Anyway, coming back over to Victor. And I'm going to quietly unlock the door.
Zara!
So
where is Zara Victor?
So you're able to so you unlock the door. You can't really make a stealth check because you can't unlock a door any quieter than it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just the motion is what it is. So you put the key in, you turn it, and it unlocks. The people out here definitely can't hear it because like of all the wind. But I am going to have to roll a perception for someone inside. Let's see here. Okay. So you unlock it, click, and now it's unlocked. You don't hear anything from inside. You don't no one comes over or says anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna open it slowly and hope that the other people are actually see it open. Not the enemies, but our people.
Okay. So that's a stealth check just to do it quietly.
I imagine like a hole in the windshield of your airship opens. It's just like
Who opened the door on the submarine?
It's mainly for the people who are already outside.
I'm hero pointing that.
I mean, okay.
It's a stealth
up to you.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hero point or you can just leave it. I mean, it's going to alert the people inside no matter what you do. This is mainly for the people out here not knowing about it.
Yeah, I don't want them to know about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Not
Uh-oh.
no longer a
Hero
nat
point
1
first.
at least. But...
Yeah, so it opens, wind rushes into the control room, and now it's open, and no one reacts to it, immediately. So, in the round that it's open, no one, instantly reacts to it.
Raye, the door's open, Raye.
Zara's gonna move in.
Okay.
well, let's go.
Yeah, it's very clear to everyone else, to you four in the party, that the door has been opened.
Zara will wait just inside the entrance, and she'll close the door. She'll probably open it and give a count of 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
So this
5,
guy
6,
over
close it.
here, he kind of peers over, and then he sees it close, and he goes "What the fuck? What? One of you guys changed your mind?" He says, because from where he is, he doesn't know who opened it. He assumed it was one of these guys outside, right? That's what would make sense. So he was waiting for them to come in, and he waits another moment, and then he yells across the room, "Hey! Hey, get someone to go see what the hell that was about." And so you see a door open, and some guy comes out, and I was like, fine.
And Zara's gonna whisper to everybody, follow me.
This guy's like, what are you talking about? And
Yeah,
the
all
mage
four
was
of us
like,
will hold hands.
go outside and figure out what that was about. I was like, okay. And then, he goes outside. And that's a whole thing going on now over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this seems to be the control room. This battle mage that was here, there's 3 battle mages in here that you can see, and they are all at control stations. So they have their hands on different levers and all kinds of stuff like that, cranking levers and turning wheels. These are control stations here, and there's 3 of them. It's a big ship. It looks like it takes 3 pilots You don't know if it like actually needs them or if the other two are like co-pilots, but yeah. Over here is some kind of door that one of the guards came out of. Presumably there'd be like more guards in there. You didn't really get a good look at the interior of that room that he came out of. There are also some doors here and some doors here leading into peripheral sections of the control room. You're not sure what that's about. This spiral staircase over here that you can see leads down into like the deeper part of the ship. Probably not what you're looking for, because that's going to just basically go down into more troops. It might be like barracks or something. Like, you don't know what's under this, but you probably don't want to just go down the stairs into the depths of the warship. That kind of defeats the purpose of entering from the top to begin with. But potentially reinforcements might come from those stairs if they get called. So the stairs pose a danger. Once things like start happening, you could end up with a lot of guys coming up potentially.
Okay.
So after a brief delay, this guy comes back in. You guys are still within earshot, so he comes back in. He shuts the door, and he comes over and he says, "None of them knew the door was open. Maybe I don't know. They all don't know what's going on." And the pilot is like, "Well, that's weird. Was it unlocked? Did they leave it unlocked? Could it have been the wind?" The guard's like, I don't know. And the battle mage says, can you just like kind of stay here in case like anything else happens? Just kind of keep an eye on it. See if it like blows open again. And the guard's like, okay, all right, fine. I'll kind of just stay here. Keep an eye on this door. See if it's just the wind, like it's broken or something, or if like something's going on. So he's just gonna stick around now and kind of hang out there. He kind of like settles in and leans against the wall and gets comfy.
Okay.
There we go.
What are the chances of wind opening up this door?
So let's see. So what Zara wants to do is find a way to make the ship crash or make it start going down. Either from up here in the command station, or if there's like
save these people,
or if like there's like an engineering place or something. Look,
I mean, if you were able to take control of like these command centers here, like if you managed to eliminate the pilots or get them out of here, like you could easily crash the warship. Like it's pretty clear these three stations are controlling the warship. So you're in the cockpit. So if your goal was to crash the ship, you could definitely do it. It's just the tricky business of like there are battle mages and like full-plated dudes in here, and they look kind of scary. And there's also potentially a lot more of them down those stairs. And a guy this guy came from up here, the central door, which presumably leads into something with more guards.
All right.
Yeah.
Zara's gonna just reach back and like tap Victor and just like, I'll be right back. And she's going to move over to here to get a closer look at the mechanism this guy's using to interface with the ship.
Okay.
What?
Can you open the door from here?
Which door?
The one they think is broken.
How?
Like mage hand or something? I don't know.
I'll think on it.
So Zara's looking for any like magic conduits that she might be able to cut, or...
Well, it looks to be very mechanical. It's like there's a big lever and there's a crank, and he's pretty much just operating it mechanically. It's a big hunk of metal. It's pretty solid. There isn't anything about it that's very fragile. It would be pretty hard to break. It's all like iron. It's very solid.
Okay. So no exposed wires, no panels that could open up or anything.
There definitely aren't wires. I don't think they exist. It's
they haven't
definitely
harnessed electricity yet.
It's definitely like a big steampunk magitech hunk of metal, like very bulky and solid.
I don't have mage hand.
Okay.
Darn.
So sneaking back,
I could just go open it.
sneaking back over, Zara's gonna whisper to everyone, like, I can't find a way to sabotage the panels themselves. Anybody have any ideas?
Let's go find the boss and get him.
Yeah, sneak into the big room.
That won't bring the ship down, though.
Can we talk about this somewhere more private?
Don't know if we're gonna get more private.
What about the door behind you?
If there's something in there, that's gonna be very suspicious.
What the open doorway over there?
Which one?
Is it open or closed?
All the doors in here are closed.
Oh, is this door not open now?
Yeah, I think it's closed now. I think because we can.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he closed it. So it is, yeah.
What about the stairwell?
Down to where Dan said don't go.
The stairwell will probably echo.
The stairs lead down into the depths of the ship, which is just like lots of soldiers. So again, like kind of unproductive. You're welcome to do it if you'd like to, but there isn't really anything down there but a fight. Speaking of the stairs, you hear someone coming up the stairs, but not the staircase that you can see. It's you hear echoing footsteps on the stone steps over here. So like there's another matching staircase on this side. And someone comes up and he walks out into view. And as he's walking, he looks like that.
Oh.
It is Lord Ruthven. He's walking with a confident stride, and he says to this pilot next to him as he passes, "Have my refreshments been prepared for me?" And somewhat uncomfortably, the battle mage says, "Yes, sir. They're in the second private chamber there, across from Carrion's room." And Ruthven says, "Excellent. Do not disturb me." He unlocks this door and opens it, and he goes in. And then he closes the door and locks it. You hear a scream that's cut short.
Does Victor smell the blood?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He smells like a vampire. And
yeah. So Victor's hand is trembling and on his sword. And he's just like, that's a vampire.
Where are you going?
You're not a
You did hear him lock his door. So
okay.
Carry on. Is that where we're trying to get to?
Carrion is, oh boy, and Zara's kind of like Zara's voice is kind of shaking a little bit. He's the head of the Obsidian spy program.
Are we supposed to take him out?
Supposed to do anything?
We need to get into that other room.
We need to get into this room too.
If that's a private chamber, then is this a private chamber?
I think so.
It seems like they're both private chambers.
Kale, can you figure out if there's anybody in this private chamber?
Why is it always me?
You're the fucking divination wizard, Kale!
Hang on, if you cast a spell, it breaks the invisibility,
Why are you
right?
always looking to me for answers as the fortune teller?
Only a hostile spell will break it.
Wait, so only hostile spells will break it? Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can cast dumb bullshit.
That's what it said in the
I wish
spell
I would have
thing.
taken more. I didn't know it's gonna need a divine on an airship.
We're doing a stealth mission. How would you?
I can do nothing.
Don't you get like a bunch of free divination spells to prep?
Yes, and they are true strike, true strike, true strike, true strike,
Just brought
true
combat
strike,
spells.
true strike, see invisibility.
Oh.
Whoa. Wait, no, hold
Hey,
on.
how come at 5th level you have an empty slot? What's up with that?
It's a little bit of a surprise that I typed in chat. If you saw there at the very beginning, a little surprise there.
What was that? I don't see it in chat. Oh, evocation 5
I
minus
pulled out,
5.
I pulled out Dasav's spellbook and wrote a spell in there.
What?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I don't
It's
know
you're
what
using-
I don't know what's
Okay.
in there yet, but we're gonna find out. It's gonna be a little
Dude.
bag of wonders.
Where the
I had to
fuck
name
is?
I had to name a level and a spell, and then when I cast it, a random spell happens from that school.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna get a random 5th level evocation when you cast
boy.
that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm just
Dude,
as long as
is this the first time you've used the sub spellbook?
yes, and why not on an
Oh.
airship in a stealth mission?
Awesome.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
A
Make it as random as
5th level.
possible.
Yep, that's
A
me,
random.
little chaos causer.
So
Hold on, I think I got something though. Hold on. No, I don't have
That'll-
anything. Never mind.
So the best way to take down the ship would be to sabotage those control panels. I can't think of a way to do that without.
Why are we trying to take down the ship? I thought we were gonna avoid that.
I thought that was what we were doing, was taking the ship down, destroying it.
Do I have a
We were
greater?
just trying to get away from the ship.
I said avoiding combat, like meaning not avoiding killing people in here, but
Suddenly you hear the ship start bombarding the
Oh.
goddess's temple. You
Rest
hear
in
like
peace, goddess lady.
explosions.
I need to upgrade the staff of divination. Then I'd have like every divination spell I'd need at any given time. That'd be super helpful.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
so we either fight everything in here or what?
Well, why don't we just try to open up the door and see if anyone's in there?
If
Oh
it's-
my god, there are 16 5th level evocations.
If
Holy
it's-
shit, this is gonna be so random.
I'm
God.
rolling the dice.
If it's Carrion's private chamber, then Carrion's probably in there.
Oh, I didn't factor in other school spells to evocation. I thought it was only wizards. Oh, that's alright. It'll be more fun.
Yeah, it could be any.
It could
5th
be
level
Shadow
evocation.
Blast too.
Yeah, it could, yeah.
my God, or Flame
Yeah.
Strike. Oh,
Yeah, it could be any of them. Yeah,
could. Cleric KL coming in.
it's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Okay, I might be able to get rid of one of the guards. But anything beyond that, we'd probably have to fight them.
Yeah. So okay. So I'm about to step away and give you guys some time to strategize because you've kind of found your own private little corner here where you could invisibly whisper amongst yourselves as a party.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to draw your attention to your threats so that you can like strategize properly. Number one, these staircases lead to basically an infinite number of soldiers. That's real bad.
Mm-hmm.
But admittedly, they're downstairs, so it's like getting them alerted to the situation wouldn't be the easiest thing. It's not like they have cell phones. Like someone would probably have to go get them. But if someone like got down the stairs to alert them, then you would have a flood of bullshit come up here and it would be awful. Number two, you're pretty sure there's more guards in this room. You don't know what this room is, but like there's definitely guys in it because when the main pilot called for a guy, he came from here. And then yeah, you've got the private room of Carrion and Ruthven. Doors are locked, clearly. In these corner spaces, you've got all the pilots. You've got like these guys here and this guy here. But the biggest thing is like you really, really don't want someone to just like run down the stairs and then come back with 100 fighters. Like that would be probably not great.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like probably your number one threat is someone. I mean, these guys aren't especially fast. Like they're all armored. Even the battle mages are armored. They're not gonna have like a monk's move speed, right? They're all like fighters and sorcerers. They're gonna move like 25 feet around or in action. So they're not gonna just like be gone suddenly. But like, let's say you guys start a fight and one of these guys just fucking goes to the stairs and goes downstairs. That's real bad. So I am going to hop away for a sec and just let you guys like in character. You can pretty much whisper amongst yourselves freely. You're in a pretty safe spot. Maybe you even want to be like here
In the middle
like
of the room. Yeah.
maximize your like distance from people, and then you can just kind of like talk because you are invisible for 10 minutes. That's like a long time. It's probably only been 2 or 3 minutes since you cast that spell, so like you've got plenty of time to like talk and figure out what you're gonna do. So
Okay.
So Lord Ruthven and Carrion are probably individually like boss fights on their own.
You think so?
I mean,
he's a vampire
he's one of the
lord.
vampire lords. I have no idea what Carrion can do, but he's the head of the Obsidian spy program.
Can we like? I wonder if we could just like peek through the doorknob, like under the door or something, just to see if there's anybody in there.
If they're private rooms, they're probably pretty secure from being spied on.
Hey, Jeremy, you know what spell would be really good right now?
Huh?
Prismatic Wall.
Sure would.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it's 120 feet without any instructions or
Oh,
It's
man.
people.
perfect.
I was like, talking to
wouldn't
Jeremy, I
even-
was like, Prismatic Wall is really good, but where are you going to find a space that's 120 foot and it can't touch a person or a thing? I was like, that's a really long line. This room would be perfect.
Mm-hmm. So, like, my initial thought would be to just sabotage the control stations so that the ship loses control and ends up crashing. And the reason I want to take down the ship is because that gives everybody, like, without killing people, is that gives everybody enough time to abandon ship.
I mean, that's gonna kill a lot of people.
A lot of people have
It's
fly.
It's also like we don't know how many soldiers they have. It's possible that we take out these guys, the ship starts going down, we leave, new pilots take over, and then, you know.
Which is why I want to sabotage the control station so it can't be flown.
Well, we don't know anything, at least I don't know anything about an airship. We don't know if we destroy one of these, 3 of these. Maybe there's 9 more of these. Like, how do we know that this will sabotage everything?
And like, this is the control room. Like, this is where it is piloted from.
Yeah, but man. So it's like, but even if we engage combat, we'd have to, unless we like somehow launch like some kind of surprise attack on the 3 consoles, like 2 on one and then 1 on each other one, and just in our surprise round with visibility, try to destroy a console,
And then what?
and then die to all the guards. But at least we would have done our little goal. I don't
Here's
know.
another idea. Since the control panels are all like levers and stuff, what if we like found a lever that like if pulled all the way in one way was like bad for the ship's course or something? Like put the ship into a dive. We have Victor go over and just like pull the lever down, but then just hold it standing off to the side, and so anybody that tries to pull it up might think it's jammed or something.
That's an idea.
It's kind of funny. Just
My
like,
question is, why do we want to bring the whole ship down anyway?
So that it's no longer a threat to the temple. Like what?
I mean,
What else did you think we were doing here?
that's what I want.
Not dying.
I mean, we're trying to stop it from destroying the temple.
Are we?
No, we're just trying to not
God wants
die.
people left alone. I don't think it cares if the temples gets blown up. It didn't seem to even really care too much about it.
Yeah.
I was
I
under
mean,
the. Sorry. Go ahead.
now that I know that there's a vampire on board, we're killing him.
Yeah.
before-
Well, I mean, Victor's never gonna leave now.
Oh,
So I say we just do Victor's thing and then get away.
Zan's got
And
the
leave the
bait.
temple to be destroyed. I thought the whole reason we were coming here was to stop the temple from being destroyed, because they were looking for it. Like this. Like
No, they were
destroying-
looking for you. You got that thing pulled out of your chest, and now they can't find you anymore.
Weren't they using her to find the temple?
They were looking for Raye, the boy.
What?
Well, we don't know that.
I'm pretty sure they
That-
were
yeah,
looking
we
for the
don't know
temple.
that.
I'm pretty sure they were looking for the temple.
I don't think they give a shit.
No,
about
they weren't looking for the temple.
I was under the impression they were.
This is a different story. This isn't the
So-
story they care about the temple. I don't think.
Why are we on board the ship?
I mean, that's what was my thought.
Stop them from-
I thought we were
Well,
coming here to stop it from destroying the temple.
Well, I mean, if they were looking for Raye, though, then shouldn't we confront whoever was looking for Raye?
That's one way to stop
But
them
then
from
they-
confronting
then-
us.
Then they just yell guards and 9 million people come kill us or
Yeah.
capture us.
My husband brings me snacks.
Oh, that's nice.
Ask him if we care about the temple.
I mean, that's our
Do we
character.
care about the temple?
Our character. The only thing we care about is this person or thing that's coming to get us.
Mhm. Maybe that's like a side objective.
I mean, okay. So, if our objective wasn't to protect the temple, then we didn't have to stay there. We could have just left.
I mean, it would be cool to bring down. Well, that's the thing. We didn't know where we were. We didn't.
Yeah, we
none
don't
of
know
our
where to
spells-
go.
None of our spells could last long enough to get us anywhere. So this was like our one-stop shop. It was either like staying on the one place we know.
I will
Or
note that like the goddess with no name was mildly miffed that you had led these people here.
Mm.
She definitely didn't explicitly ask for help, but she didn't seem happy with the fact that like her temple was gonna get fucking blown up. It is up to you guys whether you give a shit or not.
Yeah, I was under the impression that we did.
I mean, if you don't give a shit, then like fuck her. But that seems, I don't know. I feel like at least Raye would care a little bit.
Like, she's helping us out. We don't know how yet, but she's helping us
She
out in
does-
some way.
She does live there. Like, she wants to be left alone. This is her house.
Kind of the opposite of being.
Wait,
left
she lives
alone.
there?
I mean, she lives in the temple.
Oh, she was like a god. She like lived in the sky.
You
Oh,
met
you're in
her.
the sky.
You met her in the temple. She's
Yeah, like the
sleeping-
spirit of her.
So, yeah, I
the
thought we
temple
were...
is like the temple is like built to keep her away from everybody else, so she can fucking be left alone.
Also, if we destroy the ship, then that is one less ship that the Allied Kingdoms and the Guild have to fight in the Sky region.
I'm neutral in the war.
I mean, it's totally up to you guys. Like, but that's kind of
Would
like
be the Wizard
I
King
think-
or something.
At this point, Raye doesn't really care that much about the temple. He's more worried about the guild and the implications of the spire being destroyed.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, this warship poses a solid threat to all who live in the Allied kingdoms.
But
so
does
if
it pose a threat to the Wizard Queen?
I mean, think about this. You know, if you leave this ship flying, cool. But its next stop might be like the capital.
Might be the orphanage.
Like, you don't know what they're gonna do next.
Yeah, if the Guild is not in place to protect the skies, this thing could go anywhere and destroy anything, pretty much. And the Guild's probably stretched thin as it is, so...
And who are we to take down an airship? An air battleship?
4 very powerful people.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are level 14. You're incredibly powerful.
So can
Except
we?
for,
So are we agreeing to take down the warship then, guys?
I guess so.
I mean, you could just kill the vampire and bounce. That's fine too.
I just don't know that we can. Like, I don't know we have the power to take down the whole ship.
Okay, here's the thing. Here, I got a plan. Hashtag wizard plan. You ready for it?
Okay.
I replace invisibility with greater invisibility. That's gonna
Isn't
be
it
very
too late
important.
for that?
No.
Didn't you prep like?
I prepped more invisibilities than any one man should ever have to prep invisibilities and fly in one spellcasting, okay? Let me finish. Like, faster, greater visibility. Bam. It's better. More powerful.
Wow.
And then I walk up, and then I just, bam, walk up point blank like Papa Cap of disintegration right into the command console. Can't miss, right?
Ooh.
This disintegration works on
Laser.
objects.
It works on
right?
Oh,
objects, yes.
It works even better on objects than it does on people. And I like Superman laser eye this console, right? And, and like, oh my god, what just happened? We got laser eyed. Then combat starts. I go, I laser the other console. I prepped a lot of disintegration.
Oh
right?
man, that would be
I got like
awesome.
6 of these
Yeah,
things.
if
I'm
you-
ready for
If you
it.
disintegrate all the command consoles, then
disintegrate
yeah,
that
the ship's
console.
gonna go
The
down.
Vampire Lord said, I did not mean to be disturbed. I'm sucking on a hot elf babe in this room. You 3 jump him, and then I disintegrate the 3rd console, and then I help finish the Lord. We hop on the dragon, we ride into the sunset.
Okay, I mean that's great, but what about the dozen dudes in this room?
We vaguely try to ignore them and hope they don't kill
If the
us faster
ship's-
than we can kill the Vampire Lord.
If the ship is gonna go down, I mean, I can shout down things like we're going down, all hands abandon ship, and hope
If
that
anything,
echoes far enough.
if destroying the 3 consoles takes the ship down, great. and that probably gives us a better chance to fight the vampire amidst all the chaos.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I like that
Yeah,
idea.
let me post this in a
The
group.
vampire's doesn't care if he ends up in the shipwreck. He's not gonna die.
No, he's not. An object you hit is destroyed, no save, regardless of hardness, unless it's an artifact or similarly hard
is it
to
an
destroy.
artifact?
I doubt these consoles are artifacts.
I doubt
'cause-
there's 3 artifacts. That'd be like trying to destroy like Thor's hammer with it, not
Yeah.
like random,
What constitutes an artifact in this system?
like an artifact
This
tag. I would
console
assume.
is named
How,
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
How big of an object can it destroy?
I mean,
Doesn't
that's,
say.
It says an object.
That's a ray.
It
Or
can
a
destroy
ray
no
word.
more than a 10-foot cube of matter. There you go.
Oh
Yeah,
my
like-
god! Well, we've got.
That's like the whole That's a good.
That's
chunk.
way more than 10. That's
Yeah.
way less than 10 cubic
Yeah,
feet.
see, just
Yeah.
so I'm invisible and I Superman laser eyes these consoles. Well, we simultaneously cause chaos by time. Vampire comes out, we deal with him. Spy Master comes out, we ignore him along with the other guards. I think I don't know. Maybe
Zara's
we fight
not
him,
gonna.
maybe
Zara's
run away.
not gonna ignore him. Zara does want to
Oh
kill
my!
the Spy
How
Master.
many personal vendettas do I've got to settle on this shit? Right? Do you have any March enemies you can't leave behind on here?
I mean, it seems like it.
Is the Wizard Queen on this ship too? Like, can't leave without fighting
Alright.
her. Like, get them all in here.
So
Super Smash Bros. Time.
here's my concern.
Who's door number 3? Is this someone we don't know? Like,
What if the mage dudes, they just can't see invisibility?
I mean, I still do what I do, and they can see me. I mean,
the
that's
ship's
it.
going down
And then
anyway at
what,
that point.
kill you?
They don't have undo
that
disintegrate.
Yeah, at
prepared,
that
don't
point, I
think.
would have gotten 1, maybe 2 out.
And on the third one of us can just grab the lever and hold it down.
Until I disintegrate that one.
Yep.
Honestly, it's a pretty solid plan.
Imagine
like
me
it.
like a quest.
I
I'm like
like
a
it.
quest NPC.
You
right?
are.
Oh, lead me so I can disintegrate the console, and I just beep boop walk around, and you guys can like clear the way so I can like beep boop my way over there and
And
get.
if we need a
Yeah,
way
I'll
out, hang on.
Having someone hold the lever of the third one is so pointless. Like you're gonna destroy it in 6 seconds.
Okay.
Why
Hold that for
bother?
6. It's a crucial
No point in
second.
that. Like
If
I mean,
whatever,
you don't even have to walk.
whatever
What's the range
control-
of disintegrate?
120
feet? That looks like less than 120 feet to all 3 of them from where you're.
So wait,
Yeah,
what
I'm
if?
gonna go like this and Superman spin around
But
the
hang
room.
on. If a lever is pulled right before it's disintegrated, then that will, like, whatever mechanisms that's connected to throughout the ship will stay in whatever position we put it in once it's disintegrated.
Are you suggesting all of us just pull a random lever right before he
Or no, like
disintegrates it?
Zara, like, would Zara know how these controls are, like? Do I know how the controls are organized and like what would bring the ship down if I had
Obviously,
control?
you
it's
have
magical.
No idea.
Okay.
Obviously,
You
it's
have no
magical. They have
idea.
3 mages at each console. Like,
Mhm.
there's not a random fighter dude there. I can tell you that much.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Zara was
Okay.
not versed on piloting airships during her spy training.
I don't have lore piloting.
You should when we rewrote the
it-
code, she didn't
it
get like a little
was,
bit of
uh,
airship lore in her
It
head?
was an elective, but you took Spanish.
That was a mistake.
I
Just
did have.
because
No, I
it
took
had-
Draconic.
Quinn.
I took
It had a
Necro.
male senorito teaching, and you're like, oh,
Mhm.
it's Antonio Banderas.
Okay, but yeah, I like the idea of disintegrating all the consoles.
Yeah, just cast greater invisibility. How long does that last?
A minute, and I can do hostile actions, and I can. Superman.
Right, so-
That's what he'd
Okay,
be
what do
doing
you do
in combat
after the
anyway,
minute's
right?
up? What do you do after the minute's up?
I mean, that'll be 10 combat rounds. Either we'll be dead on a pile
Yeah,
of loot
the-
and a blown up
fight is
airship, or
hard.
we'll be in slave camps.
I'm
Alright,
not
so-
fighting. I'm not fighting on this ship.
I mean,
like,
we have
I'm
to.
telling
Are we gonna have a vampire air battle? Like,
No,
wha-
we're going to blow up the consoles. You're still going to be invisible. We're all going to be invisible still. They're going to be like, "What the fuck just happened?" And they're going to abandon ship, and we're just going to be chilling here.
no, but then we got arch nemesis that someone won't leave unless we kill another arch nemesis that we don't know that we won't
Yeah,
kill.
and we wait for them to.
I don't know
get
where the wizard queen is, and there could be a
abandoned-
4th option. I don't know.
We're going to get abandoned in the chaos. You think these guards are going to stick around to protect them?
Well, if we want to kill the NPCs that like walk out, then we can do that too. I don't care.
Yeah.
I got a job to do, which is to laser beam the consoles, and you have to protect me.
We just have to remain undetected until chaos ensues. If we want to kill the vampire, I feel like the best way to get them separated from the rest of these assholes is to wait until they all fucking burn.
Wait for the chaos to start, and then yeah, I like that. Torch the torch the control consoles, and then ambush the targets of interest on their way out. I like it.
You just say when. I'll start Superman in that hole.
Do we want to position anybody by the doors?
Now, Victor, don't get angry the second you see that vampire.
Oh, he's angry
Victor's
already.
going
Look
for
at him
that
go.
door.
We're remaining undetected.
Oh, wait. Zara, where are you? And he'll like fill around and he'll pull out 2 potions of dead man's blood and be like,
Oh, there's.
Oh, now we're talking!
Right.
I've got my poisons back!
Wait,
Yay.
no, it's
Wait, these are just regular dead man's bloods?
there's regular dead man's blood.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Nah.
That's
Probably-
nothing. Okay.
Is that like 2d4 versus vampires or something? Like.
the DC is like 13.
DC 13 or 2d4 damage. No!
It's DC 22.
Oh,
Populate for 27,
might not even be
I'm
worth
sure
it. We
it'll
need
be
some more potent stuff here.
Even if he crit fails it, he's probably
I mean,
still gonna be like
you
just a
have another
failure.
potion? Like another poison to use?
I do have
Like-
my contact poisons that do just an extra
Okay.
D4 damage on every
Okay.
hit.
Well, the dead man's blood does 1d10, and then stage 2 is 2d10, stage 3 is 3d10.
They've got to fail
so.
a save though.
Oh, does yours do damage? no
Contact
save?
poison is just your attacks do an extra D4 damage with this poison.
Okay, well that's probably better then, I guess.
Yeah.
Assuming a vampire is not just immune to poison.
I mean,
That is one of the things that I could have chosen to be immune to.
oh yeah, they're super immune to poison. So actually,
Yeah, because that's why we had to get
Yeah.
a special poison and
so
not
dead
just use
man's
poison.
is better than nothing, I guess.
Unless we're
Yeah.
fighting if we're fighting carrion, then
Yeah, then it'll be better against carrion.
I'll hold on to the dead man's blood because I can apply it quickly as an action anyway. Before I decide what to do with it.
Alright, I'm giving you both of my dead man's.
All right, thank you. You
I
don't
will-
want
I will
one for your
take-
sword?
I will take it.
No, because I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I have a
Okay.
shield in one hand, a sword in the other. How am I going to?
Now, after we start disintegrating things and going down, do you want me to shout down the stairwells to abandon ship?
I mean, they're gonna find out.
I think they'll get the-
Well, I mean that way people don't rush up here. They are already on their way out.
I mean, I feel like if they rush up here, they're gonna see the consoles on fire and then leave.
The consoles won't be on fire. The consoles just won't be there.
They'll be
Yes.
disintegrated. The rest of them will be on fire. I guess.
There'll be piles of ashes. Don't sneeze.
Wherever those pipes go will be on fire.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, theoretically, when the things are destroyed, the ship is gonna start to lose altitude. So
Yeah, and if you shout, it's possible that like
Who the fuck
people
was
who
that?
are the people who are in this room will be like, "Who the fuck
Yeah.
said that?" It's not crowded enough for you to. It's not like a crowded theater. Like there's only 6 people in this giant room. Like you can't really like pretend it was someone else. Like there's a
Yeah.
huge amount of open space unless you stood behind a guy and yelled it. But then, like, that guy's gonna be like, "Who the fuck was that?" Right
yeah.
next
Okay.
to me.
All right. I'll refrain from doing that then.
Now,
Oh.
remember, please do everything you can to avoid any combat when the chaos starts, because KL is down like all of his spell slots, and we
Yeah.
can't afford a big fight.
Now
I'm
we
just
will
about- I'm
we
at
will
PC
ambush
once
the
I do
vampire
my-
guy, right?
Once I do my one thing, I'm useless.
As soon as we get a chance.
All right. Let's hold on
Yeah.
to our invisibilities as long as we can then.
I really don't want a big ass fight with 92 big guys.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll already be on their way out, and like the order will have already been given to abandon ship.
Only
Kale.
78 big guys. Yes.
Cal,
hmm
do you have a backup invisibility or something? Because what if it takes longer than a minute
To do what?
To cast 3
the ship.
disintegrations?
for the ship to go down?
If the ship's on its way down, then mission accomplished.
I do have another invisibility if I need it. Oh, actually, no,
Okay.
I don't. I lied. But I could do my staff to get a bonded item charge to get another invisibility if I needed to.
Okay, then we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably going to take longer than a minute for these guys to leave the room. at
Did I
least.
see this guy lock the door again when he came back out or back in?
No,
Okay.
you didn't see him lock it.
So we do still have a way out.
I mean, you have the key, don't you?
I do have the key, even if it's locked. Yeah, we're good.
We could just leave, but then you guys want to do your like personal vendetta quests.
Yeah, there is one person on the ship that Zara does want to kill.
And
Well, they'll die in the explosion.
that Victor's going to kill. So
Okay, so we're ready to enact the plan. Stay kosher while I laser beam the whole ship.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Yep, everybody form a protective perimeter around KL.
Who knew we'd come to this point? Everyone relying on a little KL. And coming all back.
So you guys want to be in position. You want to be where you're going to be
You know
when
what?
this happens.
We might not want to be all together, because if one of them does cast see invisibility, they probably have fireballs.
They most definitely do have fireballs, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I have like a way to maybe block see invisibility, but I don't think I do.
You don't have non-detection?
I mean, I'm a sorcerer. You think I took non-detection? I'm a divine sorcerer.
Does KL have non-detection? He had non-detection last week.
I did last week, but last week I was not on an airship.
Okay.
So no, I did not.
Yeah, I've got nothing to help hide us.
All right, Raye, if you can go closer to the center of the room, because you're right now, you'd be the center of a very tempting fireball. If you were like up there, it'd be, yeah, you're good. So right now they could probably only get 2 of us with a fireball.
No, I can get everybody.
Yeah. What?
How big's the fireball?
You still get 3
Isn't
people.
it 20 feet?
20-foot radius. It's not 20 feet across.
So you can't get Zara and Victor.
You can get 3 of us still.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I'd rather them have me fireball Victor and us, you know, like over here.
It's like a 20-foot radius, right? So it's like, okay, I can do that. Nice. Oh. Okay, now I can only get 2 people.
Okay. I think it's 2 people.
I guess that was your goal, is I can get
Yeah.
2 people. I can do that or that. Okay.
Could put Zara and Raye closer together, and then the other 2. But yeah, just group us
Oh.
up. But yeah, they're
All right. This is kind of like where you're gonna be.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess you cast greater. I'm gonna do a
Invisibility.
turn. I'm gonna do a turn order like right away, just because a minute is like not very many turns.
Okay,
So I
before
want-
before greater visibility, I have another spell too that I want to cast.
Okay. Sounds good too.
That's nothing exciting. I'm going to cast the invisibility.
Sure.
Ah,
Yeah, you can
nice.
definitely
Okay,
do that.
so you can see us. Makes sense.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm going to cast greater invisibility as my 10th round, or right before it goes.
I'm just gonna kind of like. I'm not gonna really. I guess I'll just roll. I'll roll like a default initiative there. I rolled all of your initiatives for you. It's just kind of a placeholder. We're gonna re-roll initiative like when shit actually happens. That was just to have.
Oh, but I had such a good initiative roll.
Oh, shut up. All right, so
You didn't even roll it.
yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so yeah, so KL, we're on round 1.
It was,
Alright,
it was a 20 because Zan rolled it.
That's true. I'm gonna zap this with green eyes.
Okay, that one on the
Run
side
this.
there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot a disintegrate at it, and it turns to dust, and then things go to shit pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
So we only did 1.
Beautiful.
Now you do have an action left. Do you want to do anything with it? Is my question. And if
Ooh.
not, then don't.
Was the beam visible when you fired it?
No,
Oh, really?
probably not. It's
Okay.
pretty obvious that I shoot a green beam.
So
I
nobody
probably
could,
want to.
nobody could trace it to your origin point.
I mean, they probably could, so I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fire and fade and move over here.
So the question is, do the 3 of you want to do anything at this junction? All that's happened is KL has disintegrated that console. No one's had a chance to react yet. They will, like, as soon as you're done. So do the 3 of you want to do anything here, or
Victor's
just
just
wait?
gonna raise the shield.
Okay.
Zara's gonna be hiding over
Okay.
here.
All right. Cool. So then, like, into the round. Immediately, this battle mage is like, "What the fuck? My console is gone!" And it looked like disintegrate. Who the hell? And then so he moves and he's shouting, and this guard is like, "I saw it too. There was a beam," and the door opens and some guy is like, "What is going on?"
It came
Oh my
from this
goodness.
guy.
Traitor!
The pilot is like, "What's happening back there? I didn't see anything." So that's basically what's happening right now. The ship seems to be doing okay, missing a console. They're all trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Let me know when I can do another one.
Another one.
Another one.
So that'll be round 2. Go ahead, KL. Okay, so that one goes away. Is everyone still just waiting?
I gotta do fire and fade though. I can't say exactly where
Yeah, you
I
have to
was.
move. Yeah.
So I will move. I kind of want to be, man, close by the door.
Okay, so like there.
I guess, but if we're gonna fight, man, this sucks.
Okay, Zan.
I'll go stand
question.
over here in this corner.
What?
The spell,
Yeah.
Blade Barrier.
Oh,
If I were to cast that in completely empty spaces such as these,
Oh.
would that be hostile? People don't have to walk into it.
I would not consider that hostile. I'll let you know that.
Walls are
You're not
peaceful by
casting at anybody.
nature.
Yeah.
Walls are peaceful by nature.
Go ahead and put it up. Go ahead and put
that
it
is
up.
awesome.
So you're gonna do that as well.
Yeah,
It's not
this-
prismatic wall, but it'll
So
do.
go ahead and do the measurement tool or whatever to make it stick.
It works.
Or I guess that was not the right amount of. Hold on,
Like 110, 115.
120. There we go.
It's like the Raye tool, right?
It's the square tool.
Oh, you did the square tool.
Oh, there's a line tool. Hold on.
Yeah, I would have done the line tool.
There.
There, that's
yes.
way better. That looks much
Mhm.
better. Okay.
That'll do it, babe.
So assuming no one else does anything, so yeah, now things are really going to shit. So another console disappears, and now there's a blade barrier, and this battle mage over here is like, we're under attack. We're under attack, and
All I can hear is the chainsaws.
so guards are flooding out of this room, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on? Why did you guys cast blade barrier?" They're actually gonna come out more. They're like not quite going into it. They're just like, "What the hell is happening on the other side of this wall?"
Wow.
And there's even like a battle mage in here too. Who's like,
Oh,
"What?"
okay.
Okay. So this guy, he steps away from the wall instinctually. He's like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" This battle mage right here is, let's see here. He is going to, do they have? Yes, absolutely. So he casts See Invisibility on himself.
That's awkward.
I'll just do the eye. There we go. So he casts See Invisibility on himself, and he's like, "There's a bunch of intruders in here!" And so, like, the other mages are also going to self-cast See Invisibility. The two knights that are in here are like, "Intruders? Where?"
The knights
that-
can't see you.
That'll be, yeah, they can't see, they still can't see you. So that'll be the top of the round. So it's round 3.
Wait,
There's only,
at the end of Zara wants to delay
Oh,
to the
okay.
very end of the round.
okay, and then what?
Has the ship started like listing or moving or anything at all yet?
No, you don't feel movement. I mean, it's a big ship, so who knows? But
So-
you don't feel it.
All right, so Zara is going to do this. Let's see. So there, and then she's going to move up to here. Let's see. That would be kind of in KL's way, right?
That's incineration or disintegration area.
Yeah, trying to get to a point where I can. So what I want to do is like run up and just like jam a lever to the side or something before the next disintegrate comes up.
Okay.
So that if the ship is just on a course towards the temple and all the controls are gone and it's just locked into that course, it'll collide into it, which would be really bad. So she wants to try to adjust its course.
All right,
just
well-
a little bit.
You there's 3 levers, 1, 2, and 3. Which one do you?
Are
one do you
any of them oriented sideways?
One of them is.
I want to jam that to all the way to the left.
Okay, yeah, you grab it and crank it to the left,
And
the
then duck.
battlemate.
And then I'm gonna duck.
The battlemate's just like, "Hey, what are you doing? Don't touch that."
Oh, because they can see you now.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. Yeah.
Jam
Alright,
it,
so
and then
we're
like
on-
ducking right before Kale's turn.
We're on round 3 now, so
Zap.
KL. Yep, you zap it.
Kale can see invisibility, so I wasn't ever in any danger.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I actually need to. These guys can see you, so I need to get them in here.
Okay.
I mean, the knights can't. But actually, before you do that zap, because there's a see invisibility on the board, go ahead and re-roll your initiatives. Like, everyone roll your initiative, and I'm going to roll the guys.
Womp.
Bum, bum.
Alright. There. I need to fix it. So we're going to start with this guy. He is like... Oh. What was that roll?
My initiative?
Oh, very late. Okay, so that puts Victor there. Good. Alright, sorry, I thought I had everybody. Alright. So this Obsidian Enforcer right here is, he kind of like looks around at what's going on. Like he sees 2 consoles disintegrated. He sees 4 intruders and a blade barrier.
Well, not
And
this
he,
guy. He does have invisibility.
Oh yeah, he doesn't see you guys, but he sees all the chaos going on, and he just kind of steps out of this door.
Oh!
I'm not dying for this shit. He's got a family. All right, so that's him. This battle mage can see you guys and is gonna do stuff now, like in a panic, right? He is in fact going to drop a fireball. Let's see. It is 20 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
20-foot radius from a corner, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what is a good corner. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Rude.
He is going to drop a big fat fireball on the 2 of you.
Fail.
No crit fails.
Double fail crew.
Bow.
Oh god, that's a big one.
So you just take
Ow.
63 fire damage.
That is a
that's all?
lot of d6s. Oh my god, what was that upcast to?
It's like 8th level, probably.
So he does that, and then he moves to the door, and he shouts like out the
Yeah.
door.
Jeez, that
We're
was
under attack.
That was a 9th level fireball!
It was 8th.
That was 8th, yeah. That's what I counted.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Because it
6,
starts at
7,
4.
8. No, it starts at 6. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it starts.
Oh,
at 6.
it starts at 3rd level.
Yeah.
I was thinking for some reason it started at 4th level.
All right, so that was him. Victor, do you want to do anything? Up to you. They can see it. The mages can see you now.
Victor will go up to this guy with his shield and be like, "Don't even try it," and we're gonna try an intimidation.
Okay, that's fair.
You feel unlucky, punk? Did I bring my crit? Did I bring my crit longsword or my double crit longsword? Which one did you think I brought?
God.
Oh my god, okay.
Feeling lucky.
He just puts his hands up. Alright, okay, I'm not doing anything.
And Zara's gonna like keep her hand on the lever and just say to this this mage like abandon ship now while you can, and you'll see your family again. I want to I'll try to coerce him.
Family portrait.
I'm trying to coerce.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, intimidate to coerce.
Yep.
Pretty much what Victor did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not as good, but pretty good.
Yeah, you still hit it. So this guy is like, take it easy. Like, if you do this, the ship's gonna come down, and we're all going down with it. There's a lot of good guys on this ship.
I know. That's why I told everybody to make sure that we could get as many off the ship as possible. If you have fly spells, the people out on the balcony will need them. Go.
Okay.
Jim brought his puppy on board today. Let's bring your puppies to
That-
work.
that-
There's
that-
hundreds of them down there. Hundreds of puppies.
End your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, there we go. So, this guy is going to just run for the door.
Hopefully he has
you
a
can
key.
attack him up if you want. It's up to you.
No, I won't.
Alright, so he opens it up and he goes outside and is like, the ship's going down! And he casts, as he's running by, he casts fly on, like, this guy. And you hear them yelling out there, like, outside. And they're all gonna, like, try to go with him. Like, the mages are gonna start casting fly on, like, the soldiers out there and stuff. So they're abandoning ship. Alright, KL.
Execute your evacuation plan. You have one, right?
I hesitate and think of all the puppies on board. That man must do the job. I just think,
All right.
right, and I'll do the old,
Boom.
do the old strafe move.
Okay. I mean, cool.
Wait, they can see me anyway, so I guess I'll just like move over here. I'm happy there. Yeah. No, there. Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
Cool. Alrighty. Wait, does the invisibility require a counteract? Or is it automatic?
Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Doesn't say counteract anywhere in this. You see
No, it
invisible
doesn't
creatures
work.
and objects. Yeah, you see
Okay.
them as shapes, but they're still concealed to you.
Okay. Alright, time for this guy. He can't see anybody. He just sees the other guy run for the door and he's like, wait for me! He's like, don't leave me! And then all these other guys, they've all heard that dude. The one battle mage ran out the door shouting abandoned ship. So now they're all like, well, fuck this. 'Cause they can't even see the threat yet. Like, they don't even know, like, where the enemies are to fight. There's just a big blade barrier, and one of their pilots just ran screaming out the fucking door. So these guys are all, like running. Yeah, we'll get him to, like, there. There
White
we go.
LEDs on the floor will lead to red lights indicating the exits.
Alright, this guy is like, fine! this ship is yours!
Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind you.
And he goes out here and they start to execute, like, their sort of evacuation thing that they were gonna do. Alright, Raye.
Raye is gonna activate his halo and heal himself.
What am I, chopped
Alrighty.
liver?
Raye is gonna activate his halo and heal himself.
Chopped liver will stand there like a good quest NPC.
Blade barrier isn't like a sustain, is it?
No.
Cool. Just making sure.
So let's do a 4th level heal.
I do have 69
Which
HP
one
left
would do it?
though. So.
Nice.
3rd
Very
level
sexy.
heal, not 4th.
Very sexy health numbers.
Plus 24 plus 6, so 30. Perfect.
Alright. So top of the round. Let me just kind of do that. And then do that.
Things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh.
There we go. So, the 2 doors to this private chamber open, and you see two figures emerge, and they let's see here. They each look like this.
If Zara had been kept on the home front, that could have been her.
And they don't speak a word. They just take a step out. Their eyes immediately fall on you, making it quite clear they're able to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they spring into action without a moment's notice. So, having opened the door, this agent immediately is going to, let's see, we're going to move right up here. And upon arrival,
Nimble dodge.
immediately twin takedowns.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm going to nimble dodge the second strike, not the first one.
Okay, you got it.
Wow. Trace
Nice.
size.
Dodging.
Yeah, they
All right.
both missed.
Big miss. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get him out of the turn order. So we're gonna just go forward here. All these people outside are all like abandoning ship, so I'm gonna kind of just take him off of here. He's gonna unlock this door and go out there. They're all getting out of here. But the agent doesn't seem to take any notice of the danger posed by the ship, which the ship is now clearly veering not only to the side, but also like starting to get a slight downward tilt to it as well. It's like doing this very slowly. Like it's going to take a while for it to be a meaningful angle, but it's very, very evident that the ship is not going to maintain its altitude indefinitely like this. But the agents don't seem to have any fear whatsoever or like any kind of sense of self-preservation. I
Do
don't
we
know if
still
anyone...
have our fly spells going? For 5 minutes.
No, not at this point. You wouldn't. That was definitely at least a 5-minute conversation to figure out your convoluted plan of action.
Okay.
In the middle of the room. So Carry-On is somewhere in his private chamber, but it looks like no one quite has line of sight to him. He does not emerge. All right, Victor.
Victor's in the vampire waiting room currently. Can we come back to Victor when the vampires come out, please?
Yeah. So, first move to there. I can't quite get there.
Maybe next turn.
Yeah. So I'll go to there, and then I will attack the agent.
All right.
That's our boy.
All right. Well, she nimble dodges, which prevents it from being a crit.
Okay.
We're basically fighting Zara, so I think we'll be just fine.
Fighting Zara built for damage.
Oh no.
Guys.
Zara was Zan's build. This is the what if.
All right. So one action to apply poison to Whisper's Kukri. Then quick drawing my my hidden blade and going for a twin takedown. Let's see. I've got too many windows open here. All right. So Whisper's Kukri.
That'll be a hit.
All right. No flat-footed, so
Close.
Yep.
One square down.
Here's damage. Here's poison.
Okay.
And second strike.
Oh
Whoa,
my
baby.
goodness.
With
Yeah, you crit.
damage. Oh, sorry, I need critical damage. Hang on, let me just re-roll critical.
Oh, you rolled double
Are you
sixes
sure
with
you
one
wanna
and
re-
two.
You
No,
Did I
you
do it?
worse.
What? That's alright.
You rolled 2 6s.
Yeah. That's alright. As is the rule, as is tradition. Gotta roll the shit dice.
Yep, it's alright. And she's now bleeding. Which I believe is 2. It's a d6 per damage die, I think.
Mhm. Yep.
Is it?
Per weapon damage die.
A d6 per weapon damage die, or just a number,
No.
like 1 per weapon damage die?
It's 1 per weapon damage die.
Okay. So yeah,
Equipment, weapons, critical specialization,
knife.
knife. 1d6 persistent bleed damage. If you have an item bonus, you add it to the bleed damage.
Oh, okay, so it's a d6 plus 2 then.
2.
Yeah. d6 plus
Yep.
2 persistent bleed.
D6
Wow, cool.
plus 2.
All right. And let's see. I could do another strike. Or ooh. So how does, even though Zara's not conditioned, does she know about the conditioning process? Does she know the keyword for it?
I mean, you would be aware of the conditioning process, but you would not be in a position where you could use that.
Okay.
It is like specific to who says it, and there's like context to it, and you don't know if they use the same keyword for every person.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to demoralize her lastly.
Okay.
Like, you should
Cool.
abandon ship while you can. Carrion will lead you to your death. And 37.
Let's see. That'll work. That will frighten her one.
All right.
She doesn't really show it, but it does affect her.
Like, I can see it in your eyes, sister. I know you're still in there.
All right. All right. This one immediately moves 40 feet to here, and then going to as she runs, she suddenly like ducks low and basically faints by like coming at Raye from an unexpected angle. So let's see here. Do they have anything special for this? No, not at the exact moment. So it's against your perception DC, which
hits.
Yep. So that'll make you flat-footed to the twin takedown.
Uh-oh.
So then third action twin takedown. Boop. Boop. With just striking with both swords. Basically run, slide, and attack with both swords.
Well, the first one hits. Second one misses, even with flat-footed.
Normal hit?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So 26 and then 15. Alrighty. Alright, Kale.
Man, I kind of want to help Raye out, but it's like now they have cover on my attack, and the other one already has taken damage. I
I feel like we should just focus them down.
Yeah.
Raye
so
can handle himself.
All right. Yeah,
He's a big boy.
I'll believe in the tiny boy. And I'm going to True Strike. And drain bonded item to get a disintegration back.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna go for it.
Using it early.
Mm-hmm.
36.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
That's a lot of dice.
Oh god, that's a lot of dice.
Basic fort save,
Basic
right?
fort, yep.
Okay.
Succeeds. So half.
All right.
43.
They have evasion, but it's not a reflex save; it's fort save.
Fort.
So they still take half.
Oh, thank God. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright.
If it had been a reflex save, they would have taken none. Nice. The power of disintegrate, countering evasion, or improved evasion, even.
Yep. Legendary evasion.
Legendary.
Legendary.
Well, legendary is the proficiency. Improved evasion is the feature that actually like makes your failures do stuff.
Well,
So
it also
I was-
gives you. Let's see. The feat itself gives you improved evasion. Gives you legendary. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't referencing the proficiency. I was referencing the ability.
Gotcha. Okay.
What up, Raye?
Do I do the safe play or the balls play?
Do the balls they play.
I did the safe play because the big bosses haven't come out yet.
Yeah. The safe play is just heal myself and get ready for another attack.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
they're
you
obviously coming.
just stall while the three of us DPS until Big Boy 1 and Big Boy 2 come out.
Oh, Zara's no longer invisible.
Alright. Well, Raye is gonna heal himself. We'll use another third level heal. So
Oh, you were actually concealed to this agent. There's a chance that.
Yeah, we're still concealed, yeah.
oh,
There's
if
a
they have
chance it
the invisibility.
No, it didn't. I figured I'd roll for it though, yeah, because they have see invisibility, not true seeing.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are still concealed from her.
Zara! Do you ever get attack of opportunity?
When Victor does.
Okay, bye.
I get opportune backstab, so whenever Victor hits, I can make an attack of op. Basically.
Man, I bet these two women tag teaming the same target would really do some damage. What? Don't lead them to me! you're not in Gale's ball court over here.
And that's my turn. Well, I guess if she had attack of opportunity, she probably would have done it on the heal, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, let me check something.
Let me consult my notes here.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm doing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Can I adjust the position that I chose?
I will allow you to do that. There you go.
So kind.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, Victor doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean they have a 40-foot move, so.
I can't move far enough to get away from her.
All right. So. She is going to go ahead and actually. She is going to move. So let's see here. She will actually just take a 5-foot step to there.
Oh, well, that was brilliant of me, wasn't it?
I'm glad you readjusted. Good move.
And let's see here. Having done that, she will actually try to feint Zara. So she takes a 5-foot step forward and then suddenly ducks really low and comes up with the double sword strike from underneath Zara's guard. So we'll see if that pans out. I need to check her vision. No. Okay. Here we go.
There's a cat on the mouse house, so I worry for the mice.
They're fine.
The House of Mouse.
The House of Mouse. What if they grab Zan and carry him away?
All right, let's see here. So,
Oh no.
That crits.
okay.
Oh wait,
Wait,
sorry.
that
Hang on. No,
crits
sorry.
your
No.
Perception?
Not my perception DC. No, that just hits. So yeah, sorry.
That hits.
Thought that was a swing.
Alright.
Whoops.
So you are flat-footed to her full twin takedown when she succeeds these.
Yep.
So, here we go. Boom, boom.
So those both hit.
Okay. Were any of them one-off? Because it looks like the fear wasn't factored.
No.
Did you
Okay.
nimble dodge the second one?
No. Wait. No, I wasn't gonna nimble dodge this one because I wanted to save it for Victor's turn to swing.
Yeah, I feel like that would have come up when she fainted you. It was pretty obvious she was going to attack you. So
Yeah,
that would have
I
probably
decided.
been
I
mentioned.
did decide not to nimble dodge on that.
So
It
that's-
would have made the difference on the second one, but I didn't do it.
So that's 2 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay, so... So this is the damage total for twin takedown.
Oof. And you get sneak attack on both? Is that how that
Oh,
works?
they have a lot of sneak
So
attack
rogues
dice,
and 2e work.
but their sneak attack is a lot higher than mine.
I mean, this is Carry-On's like
Yeah.
personal entourage. He didn't
yeah,
pick.
makes sense.
He didn't pick the middle ground one. So yeah.
Mhm.
So the fear goes away. The
Take some bleed, it looks like. Oh, but
Yeah.
not anymore.
Ah,
the
darn.
bleed goes away, but we still take it. It's 1d6.
Plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. You can roll that for me real quick. You might make a bleed macro even.
It hasn't come up very often. Hey, there we go. Not bad.
Okay. There we go. So that's her. Alright. Okay. So Carry-On steps up into the doorway. So that he's kind of standing in the doorway just over here.
Zara cringes.
Yeah. He smiles softly at Zara. I see you've been busy. I kind of expected you to strike first, but this is pretty forward even for you. And after that, he's going to just start making his way this way, like kind of exit-wise, right? He's just kind of casually walking his way to one of the exits over here.
Uh-oh.
And that's his 2 actions to move there. And he says, go ahead and clean this up. Kill. And the 2 agents, the veins on their necks bulge, and their eyes go like unfocused. And it looks like the 2 agents go into a kind of a new sort of mode of activity now. Like their heart rate increases, they start sweating more in reaction to him saying that.
Zara's just gonna shout, "Coward!" after him.
Yeah, he's just leaving. He's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Oh, the big flank.
Oh, big flank.
Move in there, power tagging.
Oh, no.
Oh,
like,
nice.
Yeah, so that...
Crit,
with the flanking, that would... Let's see. Well, they always nimble dodge the first attack. So even with flanking, it misses. Because they always do that.
Misses?
No,
It
not
doesn't
misses.
crit.
Doesn't crit. Doesn't
Okay.
crit. No, sorry, I terrified everyone with that.
That nimble dodge! No! Phase out of reality. Got the reality stone from MCU.
Zara's gonna opportune backstab.
Yeah, it just doesn't. They always nimble dodge the first attack on them, pretty much, unless it's like frivolous, and that'll hit.
Okay.
Unless it's frivolous and obviously designed to use up their nimble dodge. I actually have that in my notes. Always use nimble dodge unless it's like obvious the party is just trying to use it up with some
Aelp comes up
bullshit.
with his stick.
Yeah, like,
Watch out.
So Zara is
Alright,
debating just going after Carrion.
yeah, I mean he's right over there.
Yeah.
He's just like walking out.
Oh, God.
He's right over there. It's up to you.
I've got this one. If you want to go after him.
I do. I definitely do.
Ooh,
So let's-
spicy.
You're crazy, Zara.
I know.
You're crazy.
So Zara's gonna run up there. That's 2 action move and twin takedown.
Oh.
nice.
Wow.
This is the time you've been
Double
waiting
dagger
for.
stab.
They go into a different mode, so does Zara.
Okay, yeah.
They both miss.
You, you sprint over there and just kind of do like a leaping attack with both of your kukri at the same time, and he suddenly brings one of his arms out from inside of his cape, and he's holding like a jagged cleaver that you recognize as something he's used to torture Zara during her like childhood.
Ugh.
It's like one of his favorite torture tools, and he goes to deflect it, and he just goes a little bit wide, and both of your swords go right under his arm, and you just
Oh.
cut an X open across his chest. So
Nice.
good, they both hit. Yeah.
Alright.
Epic. Probably threatened to cut off your other arm multiple times. And then you didn't have.
Yeah, no sneak attack, but there's that.
Pretty epic.
Yeah, you hit him. And he so now he's bleeding from the chest where you hit him, and he just kind of smiles smugly at you.
And Zara's just like gritting her teeth and just fuming at him.
Carrion's eyes go from Zara to the agent near him, and he just kind of mutters, "To me." And so this agent is going to zip
Uh-oh.
on over to here.
Nah.
But nice knowing you,
Oh,
Zara.
you better hope for the.
I can't be flanked.
All right, well, she's going to do her feint on you here.
Yeah. If these guys have a similar build to me, can they also not be flanked? Because rogues have that.
I didn't put it in their sheet, and I'm not going to retcon it.
Okay.
They've got stuff that you don't have, so I'm going to leave it
Okay.
alone.
That's fair.
Yeah. Maybe they can be flanked because they're too brainwashed.
Yeah, alright. Just thought
They've-
about that.
I'm not going to retcon it. I've already let you guys flank them, so...
Okay.
All right. So now that they're in this mode here, they get a pretty substantial circumstance modifier to their feints.
Oh, this one down here with my tactical debilitation would have made it to where she cannot take reactions.
You got it. That'll reduce her AC. Okay.
So she couldn't faint earlier.
No, she could.
Oh.
She wouldn't have been able to nimble dodge if you
That's what I
had.
meant.
Ooh.
Have you been doing that the whole time?
Huh? No, that was the first time I'd actually gotten a sneak attack against her.
Yeah, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it was after she had already
retroactively.
nimble dodged.
It's for
Gosh, my
later.
perception DC is 33, so that crits.
Okay. Well, she is going to go ahead and just attack you now. So here is the twin takedown.
Ow.
Oh, no.
That's a crit.
Rest in peace, Zara.
So
and
crit hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So here's the I'll do the sneak first, and I'll just roll that, and then roll, let's see here, 46 times 2. There's the crit sneak, and then
Ooh, ouch.
normal hit, and then critical hit.
Okay, yeah, Zara's down.
As this agent is driving her swords through your back, the last thing you see before you black out is Carrion's smug expression as he just kind of casually turns back around to walk out. and he says, like, try not to exert yourself too much. You're not ready yet. All right. No, not yet. All right, KO. Yep, KO.
Man, what do I do? Just a
It
little
looks
wh-
like Carrion's plan is to evacuate, and he's pretty much left his agents here to kill you as he leaves.
Yeah, I'm sure as
Zara,
much as
Zara went in and hit him, and his health bar did. I mean, you guys can scroll over him. His health bar did like, boop, and then his
Little bit.
agent came and just like obliterated her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how that went.
as much as Zara would like to get the vengeance, it might have to be some other day.
Yeah.
If he's not gonna stick around.
It looks
Yeah.
like he fully intends to leave and let his
I was gonna
agents
stop
clean you
him,
up.
but after that, yeah, we'll let him go.
He definitely, for judging by how little his health bar moved, he looks like he's got like a hefty amount of health. He's definitely not a pushover.
Man, and again, and now got cover. Might not matter, but I'm going to do a true strike. And gonna try to acid arrow this wounded agent. No, that's too big of a spell. Gonna have to do it. Acid arrow.
Okay.
Not happy about it. Unless I crit, then I'm very happy. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That'll miss. Unfortunately.
Darn.
Are they... I'm invisible, but they can see invisibility?
Yeah, that doesn't help you.
You lost
It
invis.
just
Oh wait,
misses.
no, you're greater invis.
It just misses.
Oh, that
Just
feels
misses.
bad.
Yeah.
Continuing the advantage misses, per usual.
No, it's only the hero
Alright.
point usually.
I think Zara's initiative is where it should be. It's right before the agent that put her down, right? So that's already correct. You go before the person who put you down,
Yeah.
Yep.
so I don't have to move Zara's initiative at all.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's convenient.
All right, here comes a 6th level heal. So 868 plus 8 times 6 is 48. 2 times 6 is 12, so 60. Zara, get back on your feet.
I've
It's
also
too early
got-
to go down.
I've also got that, so I am not wounded, and I add my level to that that heal. So.
Oh,
Nice.
That's really good.
Numb to death.
Yep. He's nice. All right. So Zara heals that much, and then 14 also heal that much. Cool.
Oh, I guess you're still flat-footed.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
prone.
Yep. Very cool. All right. Alrighty. Okay. This agent is going to try to deceive, specifically Faint, or Vampire Boy.
Perception DC.
Perception DC, yeah. I can actually see it by right-clicking on your token. Your perception DC is 34,
Yeah.
so yeah. I can see you guys. I can see your speed, AC, and perception DC pretty quickly by right-clicking. So, yep, that'll work. So then we're gonna go in for the strikes. You'll be flat-footed to them. Here's the twin takedown. So the first one actually crits you because your AC flat-footed with shield up is 36, I believe.
I believe so. Hold on. Check. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So that's
Sorry.
a crit and a miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here's the crit. That and that. Okay, so just like 70 damage, you know.
Dropping the bucket for Victor.
He'll be fine.
He'll get that back in a minute.
Alrighty. And then, let's see. With her final action, she slowly fades out of sight and becomes invisible. This is an innate envision activation. It's not an interact or a spell. So, does not provoke.
Okay.
Carry on is leaving. He so you're still on the floor, Zara. You're conscious now, but you hear his footsteps get distant, and then you hear a door slam shut and lock.
I'll chase him again once my ears stop ringing.
Zara, maybe focus on the other threats we have to deal with for a minute.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, Victor, here you go.
Alright, well, I will try to attack where she was.
You definitely know where she is. She's been
Okay.
attacking you. She didn't go anywhere.
Didn't
Like
go anywhere.
she
okay.
turns invisible, but you're pretty certain she's in that square. So
Okay.
because you can't see her at all, it's a DC 11 flat check to hit her. Do you want to power attack this or no?
I will be power attack.
Okay.
Can she still not take reactions, or is that
Oh,
over?
okay.
No, she can take reactions now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here's the power
So we're
attack.
gonna nimble dodge this.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Victor is just insane.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll hit. It will not crit on account of nimble dodge. The nimble dodge is consistently denying Victor crits.
Oh,
It's happened like 3 times
In a row, yeah.
that it would have crit. Okay, she
Cool.
took some damage. Nice.
And then I will hit again. Well, try to hit.
50-50
Minus
miss
10.
chance, and then also minus 10. Yeah, but you never know.
What does this count?
Oh boy.
just
That's
ignore me.
chaotic.
Hashtag wizard problems. Don't worry.
Okay, you get to roll it.
Nope.
Alright, we're gonna tuck this off to the side. Just that'll be important in a second.
This is a secret tool that will help us
All right,
later.
so
We'll
one
hide over here in the
action,
corner.
one action to stand, and Zara is going to attempt to faint.
It blows
this
my mind
girl.
that Zara doesn't have Kip up yet.
Oh, I do have Kip up. What am I talking about? Yeah,
Oh, thank
I do have
God.
Kip up. So thank you for reminding me of that. Doesn't take me an action. So I Kip up. Faint
Faint the fainter.
against her
all right.
perception DC.
That will unfortunately fail.
Dang.
Can't faint the fainter.
Yeah. Okay.
Goodness.
Twin takedown.
Oof. Double oof.
Yeah. Let's see. I could use my healer's gloves on myself.
Victor, can you take negative damage?
No.
Okay, perfect.
No reason.
No
No
reason.
reason.
How much
Ignore
health
the
am I
cone
missing?
behind the curtain.
I imagine that's in character. Kale's just like, hey, Victor, can you take negative damage?
No! Ah! Oh, okay. Flip into my
Use
book.
my greater healer's gloves on myself as an action.
Very, very exciting.
You got it. Boop. I will say you're holding a kukri in both hands. So how are you interacting with the healer's gloves?
Same way I would with lay on hands, right?
Oh, is that true? You can
Also, they're touching my hands
Yeah, I mean, normally an interact requires you to like have a hand free to mess with the object, but I guess you are wearing them. That's an interesting rule caveat.
Yeah.
Like, because interact normally requires a free hand.
Pull up the
But
rulebook.
Yeah,
You're
with-
right that lay on hands doesn't require a free hand. But that's like a touch spell. I don't know. Never mind. We'll allow it for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Between campaigns, I may look into some of these more niche topics, but for now, I'll just rule in favor of the player.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know. You're like with the hand you're holding the glove with, you're just like,
squeeze a
you
little
do that,
tighter.
Just do that. Yeah.
You snap like the Thanos glove.
Snap with a kukri in my hand. Yeah.
Is this destroy half the population or heal me D6? Can't quite remember.
All right. She's gonna move to there, and we are going to wail on Victor.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Victor, you poor soul.
Poor
So
baby
crit
Victor.
miss.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I love how Owen is just like. I mean, what are you
The
gonna
crit
do?
god
So
giveth,
funny.
the crit god taketh away.
Yeah, you just absorb. You absorb all crits in the game, both rolled by you and others. You're just the god of crits. 80.
Okay, 2-minute heal time now.
Bigger than last one.
Oh, below half.
And then with her final action, she will also turn invisible. Uh-oh. Very scary. Alright, Kale.
Big
All right, I'm
scary
going-
things.
I'm
Do
going
you like
to.
that? Do you like that Ruthven's just chilling on the?
Yeah, I'm glad
He's
he's
busy eating. He's
He's
having
eating-
dinner.
Yeah, he's eating somebody.
Turbulence,
Like-
but he's enjoying his in-flight meal.
Excuse me, I don't like that cone. Excuse me.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna
Alright.
harness the resonant vampire energy that's going on right now. There's a lot of vampire weird shit going in and off in that closed room. Don't want to know about it. There's a vampire right here. I'm gonna form like the ley lines of vampiric energy and draw in the blood and life force with vampiric insanguination.
Mmm.
It's a fortitude save, so nimble dodge that. Both passes,
Oh,
but no
man.
crit passes, so that's half damage. Which is as much as I can hope for with this character, so. It 39. And I heal.
Half of that. Half
Yep,
of
I
19.
get 9 or 10. Does it round up? Does it say?
Equal to
Probably
half the
down.
damage a single creature takes.
I'm gonna round up, right? Do I
It's,
round
half,
up or
it's
down?
half the damage that they take, so if they succeeded, then you're going to get a quarter of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'll get 10 temporary hit points.
perfect. Is there a price for temporary hit points?
Yep,
There
right
sure
next to your
is.
normal HP.
To the left of your HP.
Okay.
KL has
Oh.
69 hit points right
I
now.
do. I know. That's why I didn't want to be healed. I got a very sexy amount of health. And then with my let me get rid of the cone. We do not need Mr. Cone anymore. Thank you, Mr. Cone. I'm going to use the call out action since I can see invisibility. I'm going to call this woman out on her business right here. She's right
Okay.
there.
That one?
She hasn't moved. Yeah, I'm seeking that one.
Alright, so call out.
Did you guys get it? It was this one right.
Well, the other one I can actually flank on my turn.
Yeah, but the other one's at 99% health.
I mean, that's fair.
This one's full health. This one's not.
Alright,
Full health,
alright. Well,
not.
I'll make do.
You
yeah.
could move there and flank, or Victor could attack the one that was wounded.
Yeah, actually, I can still
Raye
I
could
can
also
still
pull-
move there and flank. It'll just take me.
I think it's actually called point out.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
knew what I meant.
I'm kind of curious about what it does exactly for your party because it could do like some cool shit. So here's the link to it. Let's all enjoy this together.
Okay. Point out.
You indicate a creature that you can see to one or more allies. So you can indicate to everybody. You gesture early. The creature becomes hidden to your allies rather than undetected. This works only for allies who can see you in a position. So hidden is The DC 11 flat check.
We can't
so
see
basically,
KL though.
Oh.
Oh. Never mind then.
I will say it says you can gesture in the direction and describe the distance verbally.
Mm-hmm.
I am willing to let you use an action to say she is standing on the leftmost pipe of the central console.
Okay,
like,
I'll take my action trying to describe the situation to my
Yeah.
allies, whether they can see me or not. Yeah.
basically, all it does is now everyone knows the square she's in, so they can all attempt to hit her, even though it's still a DC 11 flat check to hit her, but you now know where she is located.
Sounds good.
Okay. Here you go. That's all I can do for you guys.
No.
Well, Kale, I like the way you think because
Oh, is this vampiric insanguination?
it sure is.
Oh, I could have just kept my little template.
I had the same idea. How'd you rotate it?
You have to hover over the box and hit control spin like you would your character.
Control rotate the mouse wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, there we go.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll roll some fort saves.
And are they evil by chance? It doesn't matter for one of them, that's for sure.
They are evil.
All right, it didn't make a difference, but they get -2. One of them crit it. One of them just a normal success.
Okay. So crit meaning nothing.
Yeah. So half of 49, so 24. And I
Okay.
get 12 temp HP.
Why did yours get +6 and mine didn't?
Sorcerer things, baby.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I messed that up. There we go.
So you get 12 temp HP. Nice.
Yeah,
and then
that +6 is from the best sorcerer feat in the game.
level 1, baby.
It's
And
really
it scales
strong.
forever.
I hope by level
It scales-
17 I get something as powerful.
It really is very good because it scales forever. Like, it's very, very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then he clicks his little heels together to activate his boots of speed.
Level 17, I can turn into a worm.
I was really hoping to kill that one. Sorry, Victor.
Oh. These guys just won't go down.
I know
Well,
they.
Now that you are you're flanked and they're invisible, they're just gonna go for you,
You're
man.
flat-footed like crazy.
Goodbye, Victor.
So that's the twin takedown.
Tell me that doesn't crit you.
The 44?
No.
No, it doesn't. Not even flat-footed. Not even flat-footed.
Yeah,
Not
not
even
even
close.
Not even close, baby.
All right, so 21 and 13. Honestly, kind of low.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield block that.
Okay. So the total ends
Question.
up. Let me put the total together for you.
Can you
What's
shield block an attack you can't see? I'm just curious.
Shield block doesn't. Okay, I have to read it. I don't recall it requiring you to be aware of the attack. It just says
Oh,
the reaction says
That's not
while you have your shield raised, you would take damage from a physical attack. It literally doesn't. It doesn't require yeah, that's it.
The shield block feat says you gain the shield block feat.
Oh wow! Very very nice.
Yeah, no, I'm reading the reaction, and it doesn't require you to be aware of them. So here's the total damage, so that you can check the shield button and then hit it.
Nothing. Easy peasy.
It should have been reduced by the hardness, right?
It was.
It took care of all of it.
Okay.
Yep. It was 13 less.
Oh, okay.
Then we're gonna just do 2 attacks here at -10. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Just trying to, All right, Victor.
Alright.
As those last 2 attacks miss, Zara goes, "Don't worry, girls, I understand. Story of my life."
Alright, this is my mischance for a power attack. On
Is
the
it
below
5
thing.
now instead of 11? Oh, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, that works.
No, it's
Uh,
still
alright.
11.
It's just 11. It's still
Yeah.
11.
They're hidden, not concealed.
Oh
Nice!
my god.
Oh my
And
god!
it's another nimble dodge, ruins Victor's attack.
Yep, not a crit. 'cause
How
of
many
nimble dodge.
fucking crits would I would have fucking had? Was a
It,
stupid
I don't
like
think it matters
four.
for this one. They're probably going down either way. If it makes you feel any better.
Good power attack.
Finisher.
Oh no.
Oh, come
what
on.
was about? Oh no!
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, another vampiric exsanguination coming
I've
in
got
hot.
4 health left on this one.
Oh my god.
Alright.
If
Oh
only
my
that were
God.
the attack roll.
I know. Here's my other attack.
Roll a
minus
16.
10.
Roll a 16. Oh, No.
13. Not quite enough.
Nope.
Alright, I tried.
oh, it's so frustrating. 1 HP. Get him, Zara.
That's alright. Alright, so Zara is going to move back
intern?
into
Yeah, I was healing. Sorry.
back into flanking
Oh, yeah,
position
no
with
problem.
2 actions. And then twin takedown on the one right here. Here's my 2.
She has 4
Miss
health.
chances.
Oh my god, the overkill. Oh, missed chance. Oh, you get to roll the second one.
Okay.
So -5.
Yep. No. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, Kale, it's all up to you to
How
finish her
long
off.
will this-
Do 1 damage, please.
Well, that wouldn't do it. She's got 4 hit points.
Wait, is she still bleeding?
No.
No.
Did she take-
Zan
That
rolled
wore
like an
off
18.
the first time. Yep.
Yeah, it wore off. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try to go for Victor here. We're gonna try and go for Victor because we've got the. We'll get
Oh,
the
nice.
flank.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Nope. Get out of here.
I rolled
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 16. Wow. Great.
Yeah.
Story of my
Okay.
life, girls.
Wow.
This is not pretty.
What's not pretty about it?
I ran out of fort things.
Oh, you're fine. There's only
Am I,
like
though?
basically 1 left. Oh wait, you need to kill this one.
All right, pulling into my book of tricks. I'm gonna read the stop spell book and see what I get.
Oh God.
You're gonna blow us all up.
Brace
I'm
for
gonna-
impact,
I'm gonna-
Victor.
I'll step back this.
Oh
I don't know that way.
no.
I'll step back this way first. Like
I want to note wherever you are when you cast it.
yeah.
If it's like a ray or a cone, it will have to originate from where you are. You won't get to
Right.
like see what it is
No, I
and
know.
then move.
I know. That's why I'm moving right here and then doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Bracing for impact.
5th
All
level
right.
evocation. Roll the dice.
I have to
Triple sevens,
open.
baby.
Well, you have to give me a sec because I have to open the compendium browser, check level 5, check schools evocation. Now I have a list.
Okay, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
How many of
So
those
you
did
can
you prepare,
roll
Kale?
roll 1d16 for me.
11.
11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is lightning storm.
Oh my.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
Dex.
Damn.
That's it.
Lightning storm is the spell. Allow me to give you the
Okay.
link to it, I guess.
Yeah, basic save duration. How does this? Okay, I guess I have to sustain it like any other spell. Black Rumbling Storm Cloud.
Yeah, I mean you're casting it from where you are, so you can
I've
put it
used
wherever
Lightning
you
Storm
want.
before. Yeah. Oh, it's outside if I can do 2. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so it's a 5 foot. Yeah, I've done this before. It's the same song and dance. We're still gonna give it a try. We'll also hit Zara because she's got an incredible reflex save, so I don't care about her.
And Victor's already almost down.
Yeah, so we'll do that. So Lightning Storm, pow! Take that! Both of you need reflex saves.
Okay.
Zara.
I'm
Why?
trying. Hang on. I've got improved evasion though. Oh, it actually puts the whole thing up there.
Look at that.
Alright.
That's a cool addition.
When
I
I
like
make
just
a-
it.
take half
When I
damage,
fail it
so.
against a damaging effect, I take half damage. So yeah, I'll still only take half.
So it just creates 1 5-foot burst, right?
Yeah, if I'm outside, it's 2.
Okay. Cool. So
Oh, they both failed!
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So
You
she
probably
takes-
actually kill her.
she takes half damage.
I just have to roll at
But-
least 8 damage on 4d12. I
Yeah,
think I
you're
can
good.
do that.
You got it.
Bam!
Yeah, you absolutely get her. She becomes visible again and goes unconscious.
Oh, it's like in Deadpool 2 in The Invisible Man, Brad Pitt gets electrocuted on the telephone lines and you can see him, and then he dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Take that.
Well, she's just
That's my turn.
unconscious. Not even
Yeah,
dead
you-
yet.
I mean, she doesn't despawn. She's not a
Oh yeah,
monster.
right. She's a person.
Yeah, she's a
I
person.
can keep lightning bolting her corpse if you'd like me to. A little bit of stir fry going on if you need it.
I can safely say they're beyond saving.
Really? They can't revert into normal citizens?
Tath's the Redeemer, not Zara.
Okay.
What was that?
Victor,
Oh, is that-
heal
is-
68.
Is that a harm?
That sure is.
The second or 2-action harm. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move there, and can I make it a 1-action harm?
You can if you want to take the 40 off of it.
Oh yeah, you're right. That would
Yeah.
take the 40 off. I don't know why I thought that stayed.
Also, Moon
Forgot how
Heal is still
things-
2 actions, by the way.
No, I have Boots of Speed.
Oh, right.
What's my last action gonna be then?
Throw a dagger at her.
Yeah, right. Okay, shield.
Okay. She would actually move in the initiative to be after KL. Or before KL. There we go.
Did
so
you get
it's-
your health, Victor?
Oh, it's Victor's turn now. Oh, yeah. Did he?
Victor got healed with the 68.
68. Yeah.
Oh, I clicked the button. Oh, whoops.
Didn't
Make sure you
wait,
have your
didn't
token
even-
selected.
Yeah, there we go.
There we
Might have
go, there we go.
might have been a token issue. Yeah.
My bad.
It's cool. All right, Victor. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll turn around. And it's... I know she's there, right? So I can at least attempt it?
Actually, you do not know where she is, and she hasn't been pointed out. But she did attack you.
It attacks me, so, like, I know someone attacked me in the back.
Yeah, I mean, you can give it a. I'll let you look for her as an action.
Okay.
Uh,
So
like
turn around and...
make a perception, because she could have attacked you from any of these. That attack
Yeah.
in the back could have happened from any of these 3 squares.
Is she
You smell
bleeding?
blood, right?
Yeah, because I've got blood sense, so if she's...
I mean, that's going on.
Oh.
Or has bled.
She's been nicked.
She's taking
she-
damage.
She's taken damage. So let me see here.
Got an apex predator on board.
The somewhere in your ancestry feats, it's blood sense. You gain imprecise scent. So it is imprecise, so you do have to look for her, but the 41 easily does it. So you can smell her, you know what square she's in. But it's not precise, so it's still a DC 11. It has to be a precise sense for it to not have a miss.
Oh.
Oh,
Boo.
Oh, I
She's
got
wearing
power attack.
Christian Dior de Blood.
So their invisibility doesn't break when they attack. Okay.
No, it sure doesn't.
Oh,
they've got the greater
I don't
invis.
get to do anything. I'm gonna heal.
It happens.
Oh, that was my turn.
Well, Zara doesn't have an imprecise sense of where this person is.
Yeah, and Zara hasn't been attacked by her in her current position. Zara does not really have the means to know where she is. Do you want to just, like, hold for KL? I mean, it's up to you.
If I hold for KL, it moves me on the other side of the agent anyway.
It does.
So what Zara's going to do on her turn, she's going to drop Whisper's Kukri, apply poison to her offhand weapon, and then kick Kukri back up into her hand. 2 actions to do that, and then move to like there. Where is she? Where is she? Where'd she go? She's over here somewhere. I don't know. And turn that.
Alrighty. Alright. She is going to move to here. Doesn't provoke, seeing as how Victor doesn't know where she is. Or actually, he did. So yeah, you could attack Avant, but you'd have to roll the mischance.
Alright.
Because you did find her.
She's charging right at me. Help!
You'd have to find her again, though, after she's moved.
Nope.
No. So she moves to here. And then she is just going to try to drive her swords into Zara's back.
Nimble dodge.
Can you do a reaction when you don't know they're there?
So in this case, you're not really aware of her, so
When
you
a
wouldn't
creature
know, like...
targets me, I don't think it has to be... I don't think I have to be aware of her, do I?
Is it like a spidey sense?
I guess it's a similar.
Oh, and you can.
argument
Sorry,
for
no, it does
Guild
say.
Yeah,
Wars.
you
It
can
does
see the
say, and
target.
you can
Yeah,
see
no
the
spider
attack.
sense.
So yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you have to
You're
be able
right.
to see it. Okay. So, here we go.
That hits.
We're gonna do the whole thing.
That
So
hits.
it's just twin takedown and then another.
If I'm flat-footed, the second one crits. The other two hit.
You are flat-footed.
Yeah, the other two hit then.
So it's hit, crit, hit.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to witness an execution.
I just can't be missed, apparently.
Okay, so I'll
Hey,
do the
first turn they missed you twice.
Yeah.
I'll do the 2 hits and then I'll do the crit.
Oof.
Actually, we should do this in order in case you go down. Don't take any damage yet.
Okay.
So, so let's see here. That's the crit. So take the 23.
Okay. Hang on. 23.
And then take this sneak attack. That's like
Okay.
the first hit.
All right, I'm still at half
Then-
health.
Now take the 44 because the
Okay.
crit was second.
Yep. Ow.
And then I'll do, and this is the critical sneak attack damage.
Okay, still up.
And then take the last hit, which is 28.
Okay, yeah, this one will take me down.
And then there's the sneak attack.
Yeah, I've already taken the. I'm already at 0 without the sneak attack. So.
Okay. I was mainly checking to see if you were going to, like, if your dying condition would go up, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that. Like, that was kind of what I was trying to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go down to a crit.
Yeah. So you didn't go down to a crit.
And I'm in the correct spot in the initiative.
You're in the correct spot again.
This one keeps taking me down.
She just keeps taking you down, yeah. This agent is going to see if she can single-handedly wipe your party. I believe in her. She's the agent. She's the agent who can. I think she's got it in her.
Full health and invisible.
I think she's got it in her to defeat Thunder. What do you got, Kale?
Nothing.
You have the invisibility.
I do.
Do you have another one of those for Victor?
It's self only.
Oh.
Oh, also, Raye, didn't you use an aggressive action?
Yeah, it's gone now.
So you're not invisible anymore. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do an action to call out so that everyone knows where they are.
Except Zara,
Okay.
she's unconscious.
I'll whisper it in your ear, sweet nothing. She's right behind you. She stabbed you. That was her.
You point her out.
And then I'm gonna try to touch her and go like, it would produce flame. Which I think I still need a hit chance, even though I can see invisibility.
See invisibility. She's just concealed to you, so it's a DC 5.
Well, it's like I'm stupefied, and we know how well I do on that. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was just a cantrip.
Whoa.
Like, at least I didn't.
Mm.
Whoa! You're over there somewhere.
Oh no.
That was my turn.
She's really softening you guys up for the vampire.
Oh, it's not gonna be pretty.
How
I'm
many
not gonna-
spell slots am I going to waste on healing before the
Hopefully,
vampire shows up?
hopefully you've got the end game because I've got nothing.
We'll do another 5th level. Oh my goodness.
Man, you've got a true target and a black tentacles left.
Yep.
That's all you have?
Yep.
Oh god.
We have to fight a vampire with true target and black tentacles from you? What?
Yes.
We used a lot of his spells getting in here.
I also have a summon dragon in case we don't want to use it to escape.
Oh gosh. Plus 40 plus 8. Alright, Zara. You get 75 back.
Thank you.
That was 2 actions. And then Raye is going to scooch with his boots of speed to right about there. And then he's going to battle medicine Zara for more.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, Mark, your choice. DC 30 or guaranteed DC 20?
Give me 30.
Oh, I really like that when you
Yeah.
have die hard, it actually shows it on your sheet. You have like more
Yeah.
bubble under dying.
Yep.
It feels good to see that. Like it's
Mhm.
cool. Yeah.
Okay, so I healed the 32. Thank you.
I rolled snake eyes.
Hey, it's all right. I got the plus 30. That was the
The
big
plus
part.
30 is the most important part
Yep.
there, yeah.
A quarter of my health there.
Do you get healed more from getting brought
No,
back from...
that only triggers once.
Oh,
Yep.
like once a day.
Once
Yeah,
per day.
Yeah, numb to death is first time each day that I regain hit points while dying.
So the agent got called out to me, so I know what square she's in.
Yep. Yep.
You can,
That
you
was
can step over me. It's okay.
Alright. And then I will attempt a power attack. Okay, I get to attempt it.
Oof.
all right. Well, that will unfortunately miss.
Okay, Zara's gonna kip up. Then turn around, faint. $33. I don't think succeeds because it didn't before.
No, that does not succeed.
Alright, well, here's my mischance for 2 things. Okay, I get to hit the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Hey!
You hit her.
Alright. She's not flat-footed, so there's damage. There's the poison on it. So 16
Alrighty.
so let's see, that was 2 actions.
All right.
And I'll try for Hail Mary Strike.
Oh, her invisibility drops when you slice her open.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
I've been rolling secret concentration.
Ooh, that
checks,
was with my
basically.
-8.
That hits.
Alright, and
Yeah,
that was with my
you broke
primary.
her concentration.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That was with my primary, so there's poison again.
Yeah, every time you've damaged one of the invisible ones, which so far has only been the other one,
Mhm.
I've been rolling a little blind, or not blind, but whatever it is, hidden.
Yeah, secret.
Yeah, secret. I've been rolling secret will saves. All right. What is?
Is somebody hammering? Can we
Coming
keep the
from
work down,
Jeremy's-
please?
It's coming from Jeremy's mic. Megan's getting her
What
tool
is
belt
that?
out. Oh, Jeremy's muted.
Uh,
Oh, he's yelling at Megan.
can we-
Stop hammering!
Can we hold the work?
The work order I thought was supposed to start Sunday.
We don't need to put the giant trampoline together right now.
Save that for tomorrow.
all right.
Poor Jeremy, give Jeremy a hard time.
She is going to faint. KL.
Gasp. Oh my.
Oh,
Where is she? Where is she?
you can see her.
I know I can only see invisible people. Where is she?
You're just flat-footed to her.
These are
Yeah.
attacks on Zara though, right?
No, they're on KL.
They're on Zara! Zara! Watch out! Zara!
I actually don't. I don't crit you though. Is the thing.
34 AC.
Neither of them crit.
Ow, please stop. Ow.
So then
That's
sneak attack and then sneak attack.
I'm still.
All right, there you go.
How did you roll 26 twice? That's very unorthodox. Yeah. And
Oh my god. How many people am I gonna have to fucking heal?
oh no, how is that enough to kill me? 52. Oh yeah, 52. 52.
God.
60, 70, 80, yeah.
You're like half health, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Then with her last 2 actions, she actually just stabs Kale's body twice.
Wait,
Wait, what?
didn't she faint first?
Oh, she fainted.
did
So one stab.
Ow.
So she ups your dying.
She also ups me in the turn order.
Yeah, it's true. So your dying needs to be checked off.
Okay, just 2? Okay.
So Kale, you're wounded 1 here. Is that correct?
That's just what the sheet starts out as. Oh, or no?
No,
I don't
no,
know.
dying
no, it
first.
isn't.
It goes into dying first. You get
Yeah, the
wounded when you get brought back up.
Yeah, you're not. You
I
shouldn't
mean,
be
there's
wounded.
no way he should be wounded
Yeah.
1 right now.
I don't think he would be wounded. No. So Zara's wounded 1.
Yes, you are dying 2 though.
So you're dying 2 now. There we
Okay.
go. Yeah. When do you die? Dying 3?
4.
No, 4's got the skull on it.
Dying 4, you die. Okay.
My problem though is that I'm invisible.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the problem.
Yep. Okay, so let me move Kale in the turn order.
Wait, I'm invisible. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm invisible.
So
Let's roll some
Mischances
checks.
here,
it
Mr.
hasn't.
Pell.
This has not stopped them this entire time.
Yeah, but they have rolled mischances.
That's the
this
first
whole
time they've
I've
hit
been
Kale.
invisible this whole time. You guys lost visibility ages ago. Oh,
Good to go.
Oh,
Wait,
And
close.
good to go. They have seen invisibility, so it's DC 5 for them.
wasn't mine still 11?
Nope.
No.
Oh no,
Nope.
it was 5 and rolled a
They
1.
have seen
Okay.
invisibility,
Roll
so
one,
it's...
yeah.
They attacked Raye and had to roll, and it was DC 5 because they have seen invisibility, and that's how that spell works. You should know. You cast it.
Yeah, I thought it was of DC 10, and I just built, but no, it was a 5. Yeah.
All right, Raye.
So do I have to touch KL to get him up? We just see a bunch of blood splurt out and she's stabbed the ground.
Yeah, you can't. You're gonna have to touch him. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll boots his speed over there.
You can still touch him while 2 action healing him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm gonna like run out of fucking spells before the vampire shows up. Like seriously, you guys.
Stay strong for father.
Don't worry, I'll take it on as a 1v1.
Oh yeah. In Victor we trust. All right, this will be a 3rd level heal.
And I'm trying to hit these guys with a feint, but I've not succeeded a single one.
All right, you get 48 back, and then I'll do a little battle
Which
medicine on
one's
you
the
too.
healing again? Is it the
It's the one in the top right.
And by the way, their deception is only 1 higher than mine. And they've succeeded all their feints, and I've failed all of mine. God dang it.
All right, Matt. Guaranteed DC 20 or DC 30?
DC 30.
Okay.
Oh,
Failure.
Oh, bummer.
All right.
Okay.
Well, let's return.
All right, Victor.
So I can see her now.
Oh yeah.
And technically,
Alright.
you're flanking.
No. Oh, I guess yeah. He's prone, so you're flanking. Yeah.
Alright.
KO can like bite her ankle to distract her.
Whack her in the shin.
I have a scythe, the most dangerous weapon in the game.
that he somehow drew out of nowhere.
Yep, where'd it come from?
Alright, power attack.
No, that's a sickle you drew out of nowhere.
It's a big
Alright.
sickle.
Just a real big sickle.
All right. She nimble dodges, which brings her to 38. So you hit anyway. You're also flanking. So
Zara,
you hit.
opportune backstabs once Victor's done with that hit.
Cool. All right. Boom, boom.
Oh, perfect.
That hits too.
Oh wait, no poison, sorry, because I've already used it on this turn, so no poison. No sneak attack because I failed all of my feints. Urgh.
And then I'm
Just
gonna
12 damage.
try a YOLO last attack.
Okay.
Nope.
Almost 20.
Alright, gotta heal up.
Kale, you still have enough flies to get us out of here?
Wait, your healing should be 7 because it's half your level, and you're level 14 now.
Oh,
How many rounds have gone by?
Wait, isn't healing number of feats they have? Not level?
Yeah. No, the
No,
healing, the resistance is
Resistance
how
is
many
their
feet
feet.
I have.
Okay.
No, the
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
Okay, I
let me
will
see.
edit that.
Heal 8. Because 10 rounds have gone by, but you weren't hurt until away into
Yeah.
it. So just heal 8.
I've got 3 flies and a dragon.
Okay, so I don't have to save anything.
No.
Okay, as long as you're not dead. If KL dies, then Victor, you're gonna have a long fall.
We've got health potions.
I mean, I've got my cloak of the bat, so.
So, Zara is going to attempt to faint again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that fails.
God. This is embarrassing. These people have pretty much the same build as me, but they're using it so much better.
This is
We
the
also,
Xan-
I think,
this is
have
Xan
way
alternate
lower
timeline.
perception.
I mean, my perception is 23.
Theirs is theirs is 27, so their DC is 37.
Which
So their
shouldn't be
perception-
that shouldn't be that out of reach for me. Like I should be able to
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
I know
I
you
just need
keep
to roll a 12.
encouraging me to faint more, but it just doesn't work.
I mean, it's also like if you roll a 6 on the die or a 9 or whatever,
Mhm.
like it is a below average roll. So I don't know.
Anyway,
I mean,
twin-
I'm not. I don't really care what you do. Like whether you faint or not doesn't matter to me on a personal level.
Twin
I think
takedown.
fainting is good when it works. Like
yeah, and then a Hail Mary strike.
it's just like you have to roll high.
Yeah.
It's just like everything else in the game. You have to roll high for it to be good.
Yeah, and I just like
Damn it, Kiri! Oh, God damn it! I had my cheesy snacks over here, and my cat is just licking them, just standing there licking them, just licking licking the dust off of my cheese snack.
Just take off the top layer of them and eat the rest.
Is it one action to drink a health potion?
it's an action to take it out
Once
if you
you
have it
take it
under.
out.
Yeah, you have to take
Oh,
it out and
man.
then drink it.
Feels
Yeah.
bad.
Did you get up as an action?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, what do I do? I've got the epic move, the safe move, and the coward move.
You might want to save something for the vampire.
All 3 of those don't really involve spells except for the epic one.
Up to you.
Man, do I do the old hashtag coward KL over here?
Could just go out the door.
That's what I was gonna do.
I mean-
just leave. Yeah.
Go out
Probably the smart move.
Start turning one of the cannons towards the door.
Alright, I'm gonna do an L step, and I can do 2 5-foot steps as an act.
They don't have attack of
You don't have to step. They don't attack.
I'm
out.
still very nimble. I want to be nimble. It doesn't really matter. I would use moved action anyway. And then third action, close the door. Okay.
Okay.
Cowardly KL's coming out.
She's not a big fan of that because that is Carrion's personal chambers. you
I
would
know there's a
step
lot of nice
into.
tools. I can see a chest. There's just notes. This is a
So
very nice.
she is going to step,
Uh-oh.
and then she opens the door as an action.
That's an
Hello.
interact action.
Okay, that is an interact. So attack of op from Victor there.
Just open the hand. You slap the hand with the sword. Don't open the door.
It will deny Zara her thing though.
Yeah.
Oh. Goodbye. But they had to move interact. So they only have one action
Did
left.
she nimble dodge?
Uh,
Ooh.
well, I guess she did get her reaction back. So
Yeah.
yeah, that used up nimble dodge. Yeah,
Yay.
she would have. Okay. So we're just gonna twin takedown here.
Ooh.
Oh my.
You
KL.
have to roll the mischance. I'm still visible.
Did those both miss anyway, though?
I think they miss anyway,
They
don't
both
they?
missed. Yeah, they don't matter.
Nice, because you're not
So
flat-footed.
it doesn't even matter. All right, Ray.
Oh my god, I don't have to heal this turn?
Well,
And if you
Kale
want to-
kind of wasted her time a little bit there because she does
Yeah.
not want him in there. Like
That's a
messing
nice
with-
one. There's a treasure chest over there. There's some notes.
I wasn't prepared to
And
not
I'm gonna
have to
peek around
heal.
in his underwear drawer. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
What do I do if I don't heal? Man.
I know. The world is your
was
oyster.
my oyster.
The world is your cloister. Yep.
I think Blade Barrier is probably gone by now, by the way. Not that it really matters.
No, I love it up there.
It's got a duration of a minute.
Yeah, probably. Well, in a few rounds. I absolutely love Matt's just rapid fire stupidity. It comes out so quickly, I almost miss it. The world is your cloister. I have to pay such close attention to catch
You
them
do.
all.
Pokemon.
Alright.
Oh, gonna find an oddish in here. I'm gonna keep looking. We're gonna
Not it.
Pokemon Go up in this business.
Of all the Pokemon to be in a fucking airship, why would an Oddish be a
Pokemon Go has some weird algorithms. All right, I don't know.
Well, I gotta save something for the vampire, so we're just gonna produce Flame Matter. Hey,
Oh, you fell for my trap.
hey, 34.
Well, I
You
mean,
miss.
that'll miss.
Okay.
Darn.
Boots of Speed. So, like, over here.
You're a spellcaster. Don't make attack rolls, Jeremy. We've gone over this.
And then I'm gonna Battle Medicine Victor. I can do that to Undead, right?
Yeah.
It's not positive
yeah.
healing.
Yeah.
Your skin off your leg is falling off. Here, let me put
Let me,
that
let me
back on.
staple that back
Let me
on.
staple the skin back on you.
Jesus.
Alright, what do you want? You want the DC 30 or the sure thing?
Give me DC 30.
Alright.
Dang.
All right, Victor, murder this woman.
Power attack. Well, wait, I guess I could step. Yeah. Okay, I'll step there and then I'll power attack.
Poor Zara has not gotten
Yeah.
a flank once this
I've gotten
entire
one
time.
sneak attack because I think I got a flank once.
You hit her.
Get her.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Zara.
Alright, Zara moves. She faints. Hang on. Skills, perception.
You got this.
You
See, that was a
fainted.
decent-
There,
that was
finally.
a decent roll on the
Succeeded.
die.
Alright, then twin takedown.
He rolled higher than 9. But not on your attack rolls.
I'm so sorry. Fuck you, get Gail moves and shuts the other
And
door.
then I'm gonna use my
What
third. I'm
I
gonna use
half
my.
expected you to shut the door in front of her.
I didn't know if I could, but I want.
You
I mean-
can. Do you want to shut that
No,
door? Move
I
and shut the
want
other
to use
door?
my. I want to use my third action this turn to get a health potion out, so next turn I
Okay.
can drink it.
Alright.
Funny
Alright,
doors with Obsidian agent.
Oh, my- well, she's gonna just we're gonna faint Victor. All right, we no longer have our little bonus. That'll do it though. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, absolutely. So then, whoop, miss, crit.
Oh my god.
Crit
Stop.
because it's a 20. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So there's that. And then I really do have to like balance encounters around the fact that I crit like constantly.
Yeah.
I roll so well. Even when I play, I roll really well. Like I don't know what. I'm just very lucky.
Hey,
Yeah.
lucky punk.
Kind of problematic. So you take that, and then, man, we did a feint. We did an attack. I guess we'll just do another attack. No, that's kind of pointless. She'll step here.
Perfect. Falling right into my trap.
Oh yeah, what's that, Raye?
It's called Produce Flame.
Okay.
Right in your face.
if you step, you can deny Zara flanking so that you can flank with your shitty spell.
Wait. Actually,
What is this?
Just ignore it. Please delete.
Magical shorthand.
Actually, Raye is going to step here.
Are you really gonna deny Zara
And then
flanking
Victor
again?
can step there.
He could
And
have
get
stepped there
flanking.
anyway. This just gives Victor an extra action with flanking.
What's he gonna do? Attack with -10?
He'll crit anyway.
Incorrect.
Bold claim.
Admittedly, you really could just go here and have flanking, and then like Zara.
I would
be
really
the one.
rather have Victor and Zara have flanking than.
Well, it depends on who goes next. Oh no, Victor goes
Victor
next.
goes next, and then Victor can
Yeah,
step
that
there.
makes
and
way
Zara
more
and
sense
Victor
because
both
Victor
get
goes
flanking.
next. Yeah, then everyone gets flanking. If he goes across from Zara, Victor doesn't get flanking.
Wait, he gets flanking with Produce Flame? I
Yeah,
thought
it's
that was
melee.
It's a
spell.
melee
range.
attack.
Melee
It's an
spell-
attack.
No, it's melee or ranged.
It's a
Yeah.
melee.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a melee attack when you're melee. Yeah.
I
So
remember
now,
I did this and I missed horribly. But
now
no.
everybody gets it. Now everybody gets flanking by doing Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh,
Wow.
look at that.
Nice.
Good
That
hit.
hits.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at
Going
that
for the
beautiful
crit, though.
damage. 20,
Ow.
22 fire damage. You like that? You like that,
Okay.
lady?
Yeah, you burn her
Oh.
buns.
Shield.
Ooh,
And turn.
those are some very fine buns too. Don't burn those.
Gosh.
You burn her sexy agent lingerie.
Yeah, no, not those. They're very expensive.
All right. Power attacking.
I mean, just look at these guys. Like, what is with the dress code in the
You know,
Obsidian
someone
Kingdom?
got a
Come on.
Victoria's.
Come on, carry
gift
on.
Card. Yeah.
Carry-on's kind of a creep, man.
Like you
Yeah.
can
Was
tell.
that a crit with
Hang
flanking?
on, Zara's like you can tell by their attire that I was exiled from the Obsidian Kingdom a long time ago.
Okay, so I would like to announce that because her nimble dodge was used up on her turn, and she is flanked, Victor
Crit!
crits her.
Yay!
Finally!
Finally.
And if she
Round
had
of
nimble
fun.
dodge, it wouldn't have been a crit. Ow.
Oof.
Then 5 on a 2d8 level.
Well, it doubles the 2d8 though, right?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
Yep, it does.
So I take 10 from
10.
that. Oof. There we go. Big hit. All right, Zara, your moment has come.
All right, Zara's going to step.
Why?
Why?
Oh, so that Raye would
Yeah,
have flanking
fatal
next
battle
time. I'm
tactic,
sorry.
yeah.
That's okay.
I'm getting scatterbrained in the frustration. All right, so that hits, and
I mean, that's fair. KL would have flanking if you stepped there. I don't think he can reach there otherwise.
Well, you hit with the 40.
with the big one, the one that has a poison on it. All right, so damage, sneak attack, poison.
That's some good rolls. That's some really good rolls. Except for the sneak attack.
Then a minus 8 attack. No, okay.
So that was twin takedown and then an attack.
Yep.
So you have a third action.
Oh, I do. Could do another attack. Yeah, I'll do another attack.
Just throw dice at her.
Yeah, no.
All right. Could have been a 20. Who knows? All right.
Hmm. So she's
The
quite
real
weak.
benefit of twin takedown is it kind of removes the penalty of fainting because, like, the minus 10 attacks kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
You can like move, feint, twin takedown. It's a really efficient turn.
Yeah,
You're not wasting actions. Yeah.
That's if I can succeed the feint.
Yeah, but even if you fail the feint, it's usually better than a minus 10 attack. Like,
Yeah.
Because it could have done it. Yeah.
KL's getting in there.
Oh, he's
Hold
getting
on.
bold again.
I'm gonna
Hello.
come around the side and hit her in the back of the head with a Bruce Flame.
You come running around the corner like
oh, the flaming hand.
your hand going along the wall like with sparks, and then
Yep.
get her.
And hit. And go.
Watch
And
you hit and just knock
big roll.
her.
35's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good. 35's
Decent.
pretty good.
You're not flanking. though.
It misses because you're not flanking.
Well, how is this? I can't flank. I'm invisible. She's flat-footed.
She can
Oh.
see you.
She can see you, so she's not.
When is she
flat-footed.
paying attention?
Yep.
Give me something. I was gonna. Should have done the selfish play.
Okay, you can if you want. You could spend Well, no, you moved and produced flame. You don't have an action for stealth, so no. Sorry.
Wait, if a 44 crit her, wouldn't a 35 hit?
I was flanking.
She was
44 crit
flat-footed.
with-
Oh,
Flanking.
flat-footed. Right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, that was stupid.
Sorry,
I'm
I
terribly
should have
sorry,
stepped.
Kale.
I should have stepped. I should have.
I should have done the number one roll. Don't make attack roll. I should have drank my potion. I should have just
No,
ran away.
I should have spent my last action to move and give you flanking. I didn't think you'd move moving back in.
Well, the door was closed, or else I would have done the wraparound. But instead, I had to go the short way.
All right. Her last big Hail Mary attack. She's gonna go for Raye here.
Oh no, tiny boy.
Deception. Feint.
She'll fail one of these. Oh, she failed.
Finally.
Oh no. All right. No flat-footed.
Ooh, that means no sneak attack. Oh,
Oh, she. I think that's a crit. That's a crit.
crap!
Okay,
But
so-
she missed.
But she missed everything else.
No sneak attack on the crit, at least.
No sneak attack. So she crits you for 44.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not that bad.
All right. We are gonna take a little
Oh, no.
5-minute break.
Oh no.
Oh, brother.
Oh, and we're not ready yet. We need to kill her in 9
Wait, Lord
turns.
Rufin, can you give us like 2 more rounds? Just 2 more rounds and we'll be ready.
Oh no.
I don't think we need 2 rounds. One should do it.
I mean, 1 round to kill her and then another to heal.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Beer beep.
Wait, 1 round to kill her, the other round to lock all the doors on our way out. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit the pause. Whoops. There it is. Pause.
Oh, good. I thought it'd be the last one back.
Nope.
How are your stonks doing?
Well, today the stock market took a big dip, but
Okay.
I'm not doing active trading. I mostly do long-term investments, but GameStop was the rare exception.
Okay. Your little to the moon trip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I need some. You need to let me know what your next big move is, so I can join in too. It's like a private space shuttle. You know, get me a spot.
I thought the thing with Carry On went pretty well narratively. I liked
Mhm.
Zara getting a hit in, and then kind of the setup for having to deal with him again later.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And I like that these enemies have a very similar build.
that
Zara,
was
I mean-
definitely intentional. I wanted it to feel like you were fighting Zara's.
Yeah, they just have better luck with it than I do.
Yeah, you know what's actually interesting is that for most of the fight, they actually have a much lower deception than you. Their deception's 22 normally. It went up to 26 for a few rounds because he gave the kill order.
Oh.
So he buffed it for a bit, but now it's back down to it's been 22 for like most of the. Carrie, get out of here! Oh my god, this fucking cat. Okay, here. I
Aww.
have a matcha latte with whipped cream,
Mm-hmm.
and she is just like
She wants
at her.
that whipped cream though. Look at her.
she is just all about. Oh, here we go.
Like a little bit of cream there. Mm.
How much can I lick before Zan kicks me off the couch? That's the game she's playing. How much can I get away with?
Mm.
Being very careful about it. As much as you want, baby girl.
It's a very strategic game cats like to play.
Yep.
All right, that's enough. You can't just drink my matcha latte.
Yeah, my dog likes coffee for some reason. It's very weird.
I don't
like,
want coffee.
like the dog from JoJo who chewed like coffee flavored gum.
Iggy, oh my god.
Iggy. Does anyone else watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Uh-uh.
Aw.
Not a weeb. No.
You're missing out. You're missing out. All right. I don't know why I guess there's a cough today. Unpause if we're all here and ready to go. Oh yeah,
Oh, that's so
The mimic.
cool.
we have a little mimic,
Nice.
little mimic figurine now.
That's so cute.
That is awesome.
Where did you get that? I want one.
The
Mark?
local game shop.
Yeah.
Mark, drive there and ship it to me. Thank you, Mark.
They
It was sold
decided
by
to-
Wizards at the Coast, so it's like you probably buy it online, but
That's so
I'm sure,
adorable.
yeah.
What other ones did they have?
Oh my god! Will you guys fuck off? This is my drink.
Okay, I'm
got
sorry, bye.
Two cats.
Okay, bye bye.
I don't know. I just saw the little mimic and I was like, oh,
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my cats. I've got like multiple cats hounding me for this drink.
I saw how much you let the first one get away with.
Get out of here!
I don't think they're
Oh.
hounding you. That seems like something a dog would do.
Stop! Go away!
You need to have that on like your dresser or whatever, like right here, so you can like just see it peering over your shoulder. Yeah, like right there. Oh, that's perfect right there. Absolutely. Now
Yeah,
I got
the little
24/7 mimic cam.
All right. Well, here we go.
And Ruthven passes his turn yet again.
oh brother.
Uh-oh.
What?
Something happened. Something is amiss.
Fog of War exploration was reset.
Yep. Suddenly the lights go out.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Which for those with dark vision, they don't care. But suddenly it becomes very, very dark.
Sorry, Ray.
And this darkness is horribly oppressive, so that even those with dark vision find that their range of vision is limited.
Do we?
Give me a sec.
Oh.
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I like that. But do we?
Because I looked around, I'm like,
Eventually.
okay. Didn't realize you were still working on it.
I am working on it. I have to do this now.
Got you.
Okay, and then I need to do the thing again. There we go.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So now all of a sudden, this place is quite dark. It's quite dark and spooky. And you hear footsteps clacking against the stone in this oppressive, clearly like magical darkness that is, even to those who are used to seeing in the dark perfectly, they can only see like about 30 feet.
It's been a while
Or
since Zara's been afraid of the dark.
And you hear a voice ring out through the darkness. You dare? Do you have any idea how expensive this warship was?
We'd be happy to sell it to you.
All right. And he's gonna cast a little something here.
Ask for the Carfax, though.
The operative
Cast.
word is was. A crashing warship is not worth very much.
Cast a little self buff. Let's see. Which one is this? Okay. That'll do. All right. Raye.
Vampire scum!
Vampire scum.
Raye casts angelic wings which shed a 30 feet of bright light.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Wow. So exciting.
All right.
I see no difference.
Boom.
Yeah, I still see no difference.
But I do. Oh.
Didn't mean to do that. All right, you're good.
And after that was 2 actions, by the way. He
Yep.
quicken casts disrupting weapons at 5th level, targeting Victor's sword and both of Zara's daggers.
Ooh. Cool.
You were holding out some spicy stuff there, Mr.
I thought
Raye.
that
I'm
was
very proud of
that was
you.
an icon macro, not a. Sorry.
That's cool.
Did
You
you
didn't
cast
wanna
that
do
at
my-
third or 5th level?
5th level.
Ooh.
All right, up to 3 weapons. So both of the kukris and the sword.
Not my
Very
sight.
Fuck your side.
Don't want to do something. Can you say that?
Alright, so can I smell this guy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Your imprecise scent tells you he's over here somewhere.
So
That
Victor
way.
will look at Zara and be like, "Finish her, he's mine."
Okay,
Yeah,
goodbye.
so, hold on,
I mean,
I'm not
I'll try.
Do my best.
I can get to there. So. To there.
Yep.
That's one. God damn it.
You're now face to face with Ruthven.
Just lean and reach with your sword and get him.
So now I can, like, recognize him, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, Victor will shout, "This is Ruthven, expect mind tricks!" He's gonna try to do illusions and shit like that. He's
Oh,
gonna
great.
mess with your head.
For some reason, the thought of somebody messing with my mind gets me very angry.
Charismatic and beautiful, Ruthven vampires have mastered the art of hypnosis. Yeah. Doesn't he look charismatic and beautiful to you?
He put on that ring of charisma this morning.
I mean, he does have a certain rugged charm, admittedly. The ice scar is pretty hot. All right. What? He's well dressed, dude in a suit. Come on.
What more could
Earring
you
of
ask
charisma.
for? He handsome.
He's got a nice tailored suit. All right, Victor, you've moved. Now what?
Zara can certainly appreciate his taste in fashion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step forward and be like, I've been prepared for this, and attack. Wow.
Okay.
Careful where you swing, Victor. That's a very nice suit he's wearing.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you managed to land a glancing blow on him.
Nice.
Did we find his AC the first strike of the game?
Maybe.
We'll see if we roll a 37.
Get that
Oh, I didn't roll
3d4.
the disarming. Hold on. Because
Get
he's a
that 3d4.
vampire. I'm so used to not rolling the
Disrupting.
disarming. Disrupting, yeah, that's what I meant.
And you got to
Nice.
roll disarming.
Okay, so
Both disrupting.
I'll just give him back this other one, and then I'll do this, and then yeah, there's also
3d4.
3d4 from Raye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Positive damage.
Yep. I almost feel like
I've got
Jeremy
a-
should
I've got
make
a
a
macro,
macro.
for that. I've got that
Yeah.
macro.
Oh,
Well, okay, there we go. I guess. Is that cool?
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, Owen can also like make his own macro or roll it himself. Whatever. We'll just. I guess.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
take
an
it
easy
for now.
macro to make.
There we go. Okay.
I'm never gonna personally roll it.
All right. Is that it?
Is it?
Okay. Yeah, he kind of.
Will someone please finish this person off?
Zara's gonna step
So many
here.
people have
I'm gonna
gone.
try.
After you slash him, Ruthven is like, the suit was expensive too.
I told him that.
Well,
Did
my total
Victor
worth
heal?
is, No, I did not heal.
Yeah, 7. Boom. All right, Zara.
Yeah, Zara steps to where she is. Then twin takedown.
Ooh, hit.
Nice. Okay, good. Let's see. She's not affected by a disrupting weapon, is she?
No.
Okay.
Just looks undead, yeah.
Then Kukri. Damage. Sneak attack. Poison. Come on. Numbies.
Nope, not big enough numbies. Oh, are you kidding me?
She has like 6 health.
I've got one more strike left.
Finish
Oh,
her.
come on.
Well, okay, no.
No. It was one of those strikes, you know.
Come on, KL, you got this.
Glug, 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 glug.
I mean, it's just one action.
Yeah, he still got
Oh,
2
yeah.
more actions.
I'm gonna miss with an attack real quick.
Then kinetic sling the empty bottle at her.
Yep. Oh yeah, there you go. Can I telekinetic projectile? No, it's ranged. Alright, we're doing produce flame. But imagine it being a flaming bottle.
Molotov her.
I don't even want to know how high I have to roll to hit. That's not it.
And that's
No.
not high enough.
Alright, there you go.
I tried.
Thank you. We couldn't even take her down this turn. We need another 2 turns here, Bookerin. Alright, we're not quite ready.
This is why I said 2 rounds.
All right, she is going to attack Raye. First, she'll faint.
No.
Please stop.
Right.
That is my DC. God damn it.
What?
Yo!
That's mine too. You're not the only one.
Oh, hang on. Tactical debilitation. She can't take reactions. Sorry.
Okay.
That helps me a lot now that she's hit me with 41. with a 41. Not a crit, but she definitely hit me.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then that. So there's your damage. Just 40 damage. And then she will just take a 3rd attack on Raye.
Oh my god!
Please. Oh my god, it's a crit. Alright, I'm probably going down.
Shoot.
Well, that's not good. On the bright side, you're not flat-footed to this one.
Am I not?
No, it's a normal feint. It's
There's
like-
only one attack.
If there's scoundrel feints, it's till the end of her turn. If it's the same subclass as mine.
They're actually not quite exactly like you. How they work is the normal feint benefits their entire twin takedown.
Ah.
But that it's like it's kind of a middle ground. It's not quite as good as yours.
Okay.
It's just it benefits their twin takedown. So this is not if
She's
they
probably
crit,
not going to kill me then.
if they crit feint, then it benefits their entire round of attacks. So here's the critical hit. Yeah, they're not actually anything. Like a lot of enemies that I make, they're not quite anything that you can play. They're like their own thing.
Yeah, okay.
That it's easier to balance when I have enemies just operate under their own rules.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of building them like a character. Just because characters are way complicated and have way too much going on, like it would be so hard to run actual character builds as enemies. Like Jesus, I have to learn like 30 feats. Oh god.
You want
Alright.
to build a character every time you make an enemy?
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. So generally, I just grab some stuff and throw it in there.
Okay.
All right. So let's take a look here. He's got all kinds of shit going on. Speaking of complicated characters, this guy actually has a solid quantity of things happening. Yeah, we're gonna just start right off with. He's just gonna take a step back. He's gonna just take a step back, and he's going to cast Dominate on Victor. Hey Victor, Dominate is being cast upon you. Let's see here. What level Dominate does he have? 7th level Dominate times 2, 14. And you are 14, so I think the incapacitation is met. An ability with this rate, it's harder if the spell... Any creature of more than twice the spell's level. So yeah, we're good. 7th level Dominate, so incapacitation is met. So I will need a will saving throw from you.
Doesn't it have to be more than double, not just double?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, precisely. Victor would have to be more than double the spell level.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
And you're 14. I thought
That's
you were 15.
exactly how it works.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, that is a failure, but it is not a critical failure. So, you become controlled, but you can attempt a will save at the end of each of your turns to resist.
Okay.
So, he speaks with a hushed, quiet tone that inexplicably fills you with a feeling of peace and ease. And he says, "Come back into the fold. You're a vampire like the rest of us. You belong with our children. We will take care of you." And unfortunately, against your will, you find yourself lulled in to his graces. All right, so that's his whole turn. All right, Raye.
Ow. Well, let's do a 4th level heal on myself. All right. Then I am going to do a medicine check on myself. I think I'm just gonna go for the sure thing.
No, but for real, can someone please kill this woman?
I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm almost dead.
Bruce Flame?
No. Okay, bye. I just saw Victor run off this way. I haven't really seen the fight, so I'm just gonna like.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
All right, so Raye, when you arrive at that space, you see Victor facing facing the vampire, and then Victor kind of looks over his shoulder at you, and his face is just horrible, like vampire face.
Victor. Victor, you feeling okay?
All right, Victor, go get him.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
I'm gonna move up and power attack.
Hell yeah, get him.
Victor, it
Oh
doesn't.
no!
Why?
Good God!
Why?
Of all time, the fucking crit.
Why?
Oh boy!
Oh, you
here
rolled
it
so
is.
well.
It's
Here it is.
Victor!
Had some
It's
very
Victor! Of
questionable
course he rolled
movement.
so well!
Raye doesn't go down though.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
splice
my
that. Oh, what?
So yeah, evil Victor just fucking slices into
Don't worry,
you.
it's just a trick of the mind. It's not actually Victor, it's someone else.
Alright, I get a will
You,
save.
you do get a will save at the end of your turn.
Victor, why? I thought we were friends.
He's obviously hypnotized. Okay, no.
This might be worth a hero point. Just
Yeah,
getting out
do you
there.
want to hero point
Honestly,
that?
Yeah, I'll hero point it.
It's kind of scary.
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
thank goodness.
Alright, you are freed from his control.
Whew, good. Okay.
You snap out of it right after. Okay, hold. I just want to
Alright.
give Victor a chance here to like. So Victor, you like suddenly come to, and Raye is like almost dead. And your sword is like in him.
Victor, why?
I'll pull the sword out and be like, oh my, you asshole! I'm like, face it.
No, hang on. What did we say to Raye? Come on.
I didn't think I was an asshole.
Word. Oh.
Well, no, he turned and faced the other guy and said that.
No, but what do you say to Raye?
I have potions if you need them.
Okay.
Very kind.
Not getting an apology.
It's like, what do you say? You had it coming.
I don't know
Okay.
what Red ever did to Victor.
All right, Zara.
All right.
Can
Zara is going.
Can you finish off your fight? Your
I-
fellow-
Hey,
Thought I could.
Mm.
I'm not sure anymore.
How long are we gonna leave this lady alive? My
Zara
goodness.
steps here,
Better.
and I'm going to twin takedown. She's flat-footed. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? KO gets to
How
go
long
after
can
me
this
at least.
hell
I don't
go on?
know. I don't know.
when have I hit and attack this combat?
I mean, do
The
you
fact that I
want?
can have to-
Do you want to hero point the first attack? I'll let you.
That'd
if
be
you
my
wanna take
last
it.
hero point, but I mean,
It's up to you. Almost
look at
any
this.
attack will put her down. So it's
yeah,
your
I'll
choice whether
I'll
it's worth
reroll
it.
my first one.
It's up to you. That
Ah,
hits.
good.
Oh, wow.
Finally.
Yeah, worth
There,
it.
Oh,
it
boy.
would be unbelievable if you don't do enough damage here. No, that does it. That
Okay,
does
good.
it.
Thank
All right.
God.
So let's see.
Yeah.
That leaves me with one action then. Which I'll use to I'll actually drop my offhand short sword on the ground. As soon as it leaves my hand, it becomes like non-magical mundane, and I'll use my last action to draw my silver short sword, which when I
Okay.
draw it becomes a +2 striking.
Right. It doesn't have the buff from Raye though,
Right.
so up to you.
Ooh,
Okay.
Hell yeah, actually.
Yeah, because Raye buffed your other one.
Yeah, alright, never mind. I'll hold on to that other cooker. I'll use my last action then to move.
You could always pull out a potion for poor sick Ray.
If I put the weapon away, is it still affected?
I don't know. Let's
Putting it away doesn't make the magic go away.
Okay.
The spell doesn't end. You could drop the weapon. You could throw it.
yeah.
You could stow it. It doesn't make it. There's nothing that would make it stop being magic. Like the weapon is enchanted for a minute. So
Okay, well... Zara's gonna move up here.
alrighty.
And then end your turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Are you gonna be okay, Raye, or do you want a potion?
We'll see.
Okay.
This guy still gets a turn.
Actually, let me put it right here instead.
Well, hello there. Aren't you quite handsome? I will go ahead.
He's known for it.
Kale's still invisible, but I feel like this guy might have sea invisibility anyway.
How
Oh, what-
long? There's no way
I-
Kale's still invisible.
Hold on. I was thinking about this the other time.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
3 disintegrates. I messed around with 3 firebolts that missed. I did door fiddles for 2 rounds.
It's round 14, and we started at round 1 and before you even
Yeah,
capped.
Yeah, I don't think you're
No,
invisible anymore.
no.
Also, if it's
I have
any
been conscious for
consolation,
around, yeah.
he has innate true seeing.
Okay.
So if it's any consolation,
Oh man, let's see if I can. Man, he goes right after me though. But this will still be. Is this still the end of my next turn? Hold on. Starting next turn. Okay, we'll do that then. I'm gonna do. So I move up as an action. I'm gonna do true target on him. So now until the start of my next turn, everyone's first attack against him has advantage, and ignores any penalties. So that was 2 actions. So I've got 1 action left. And then I'm going to quicken out. Man, you guys are probably gonna want to flank this guy, right? At some point, I was.
At some point, yeah.
I don't know.
Eventually.
I'm trying to tentacles this man, but I don't think it's gonna happen without you two getting entangled too. I'm just gonna quicken out. And it's a lot of action. So I moved True Strike. I'm going to drain bonded item to get my 5th level empty spell slot back. Then I'm going to quicken cast it, whatever it is, and roll the dice and see what 5th level evocation spell
Didn't you
this
drain
up.
your bonded item to get disintegrate back? Or
Yeah,
you...
but I can do it twice a day as long as it's a lower level spell by 2.
Okay.
So I'm rolling the d16 again unless it's the same spell. I don't know.
all right.
I'd kind of
you're-
just like to roll again, but
You're just rolling a random spell. Can't you just pick a spell to get back?
no.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
picking that. I'm picking that spell to get back because it's got
The random one, the dissolve spellbook one.
Yeah, because other than that, it's just invisibility and
Alright.
that's it.
Roll a
that's not-
d16.
that's-
Roll 1d16. You get to
It's
roll
the
again.
highest level damaging spell that I have remaining that I've used.
Go for it.
Are you within
Okay.
cone range of him? Yeah, okay.
Well, I've got cones, lines, bursts, blasts, whatever we need. Hopefully I've
Just
got-
hope it's not a touch spell.
Isn't 14 what you rolled before?
No.
I think it was 11.
It was close.
11.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
Destroy
Um,
undead.
That would be nice.
Vampiric insanguination.
Hopefully not. That's our level.
This is a 5th level evocation spell.
Okay.
Detect alignment.
There's one that I'm hoping I don't get.
It is telekinetic hall.
Okay.
What?
That's not that bad.
How does that do?
I can move heavy objects. I think I can do it on people.
Oh my god.
So here's telekinetic hall.
I think I can do it on creatures. I think it's okay.
1 unattended object of up to 80 bulk with no dimension larger than 20 feet within 120 feet of you. Sustained up to a minute. You move the target up to 20 feet, potentially suspending it in midair. When you sustain the spell, you can do so again, or you can choose a different eligible target to move.
That's
has to be-
evocation?
It
Yeah.
is evocation.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Do I have to see it?
It's 1 unattended object. I mean, you have to target it. So,
Even if I know it's there, I still can't target unless I can see it.
well, what is it that you were gonna move?
The chest in this guy's room. I wanted to grab that.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do have to see it. I will tell you that I mean, I don't know if you're able to see. There's a brazier up here. You see that through the open door?
Yeah, I do that.
And so there's a big ass fucking brazier.
Okay, I'm gonna float that closer to him.
Okay. So
Is
you
that even
take
gonna
the-
fit through the door?
20 feet.
They had to
Oh.
get it in somehow.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm gonna float that big brazier 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's coming.
Imagine like you
better
like
watch out.
like a lot of like casting motions, then like you point your sight at him like yeah, then like the
Right
the,
behind him,
like
the
the
little
brazier
brazier
on the side of the room
floating.
just like lifts up and it's like I meant to do that.
Yep, come with me, Brazier. I'm gonna light this boy up.
All right. I have no idea how to
This
move
is-
this shit.
It's very facepalm
Like-
worthy. That
I mean, if we
move.
just if we move the light source, can you create a light source I can move around?
Yeah, but it won't be obvious. Oh, I guess yeah, I can. So
Just get
20.
a token of a brazier.
Yeah, I don't have a. I
Or
don't
like
have
a torch and
Uh,
a big
a.
torch.
Measure 20 feet from the brazier for me, so I know where to put it.
big facepalm.
I'll try to right in the doorway if that'll work.
Okay. So I'll put him. Are you able to see that one from where you are with KL?
No.
It's the one up top that you're able to see with KL.
Yeah, I can't quite see vision to the doorway yet, but that's okay.
What are you talking about?
I can't see anything.
What?
What do you?
I
I
have-
can see it.
I have KL selected. You can see straight up to the brazier.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
What the
I mean, it's like a
fuck is
mile
wrong with
away
you?
from this dude, but you can definitely see it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
the one I was talking about. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Right there.
So yeah, you can put it in the doorway. I'll just put the light source there, I guess. Here's what we'll do. We'll create a little, make like a little thing like that. Like make like a little, Make a
Okay.
little
Like a 5
object.
by 5, yeah.
make like a 5x5 you can move around. Like make it smaller than that. Make it like yeah. Make it no.
Even
5 by
smaller.
5. What are you doing? Stop making rectangles. Make a square.
Alright, there you go. Got it. I don't know what that
What are you
is, right.
doing?
Why is I don't mean to make rectangles. Okay. thank
Okay,
God.
there.
I don't know why I was making rectangles.
Oh my
Okay.
I wasn't
It's
doing it
right-
on purpose.
Why is it so big now?
Because the brazier.
You put it on the square. You put it on the center of a square, not a point.
Okay. Whatever. I'll do it in
There
the
you
corner.
Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect.
There. Good enough.
I'm
And
gonna
I'll
be
move-
brazier.
I'll move the light source
That's-
with it. This is so stupid.
That's my
It's
turn.
shit like this is why Owen just dissociates it for like hours at a time when we play. All right. Time for Vampire Von Sexy. Here we go. Ruthven, the sexy one. What it says in his description. Actually, that's in my notes. When I made the vampire houses, I had little notes under each of them, and this guy was just like, it's the sexy one. He has dominate. My world building is not complex.
I will say that pendant goes very well with your whole aesthetic.
All right. Time for a spell. Okay, so first of all, he's gonna move. All right, the ceiling in this room is pretty high. It's like definitely at least 30 feet up because I remember from the art of the front of the ship, like they were tall ass windows looking into the control room. So it's like a tall ceiling. So he's gonna go up 25 feet. He's just gonna float up because he just has a fly speed.
Oh
I
gosh,
don't know, like
that's a
bat wings or whatever.
He's able to fly up a lot. Gosh.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he
go-
has a. Oh, it's not 25. It's only 20 feet up. He has a 40-foot fly speed, so
Okay.
it would be 20
He's,
feet up.
he's gonna be able to outrun me on my broom.
So he has a 40-foot fly, so he just goes 20 feet up, and then once he's there, he is going to toss out a dominate. We're gonna dominate. I don't know. I'm gonna dominate Raye. So
Will save?
Raye, yeah, give me a will save.
Where's Una with that +4 versus mental or whatever? Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay, probably a good idea.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I think on a crit fail you don't get subsequent saves.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So you fail, but it's a normal failure. So you become controlled. And he says to you, just give in. It'll be easier. You fought for so long, you frail mortal boy. Just give in to the eternal sleep. So, Raye, Mr. Dominated Raye, you're gonna just kind of come right on over to him. Do you have a fly speed? You do. You have wings, right?
Wings, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna fly up to him. So he's 20 feet up, and he's some amount of footage away. So it's 20 feet away. What's your fly speed?
It's either 30 feet or equal to my movement speed.
Okay.
Equal to my speed, so 35.
Okay, so you go 20, and then you go up like 5 with that action. So with 2 moves, you can definitely get to his height. Right. And then he's just gonna have you do your last action is just gonna be like, you're just gonna kind of, I don't know, maybe drop your staves or wands or whatever you're holding, and just let your guard down completely so that he can drink your blood.
Okay, I dropped my staff.
Oh no.
Cool. Maybe like do this, like pat your neck a little bit.
Here you go, mister. It should be really pure for you.
Oh, God.
Okay, you can make a will save.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
you're out of it.
Oh, good.
All right. You're no longer control. You snap out of it.
But I'm still 20 feet in the air. Right next to this guy.
Yeah. All right, Victor.
Lovely.
I'm gonna use the hypnosis vampire. This is his thing. They all have a theme.
What? You think I'm gonna give in to you that easily, mister?
You just did.
Not a chance.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my bat wings.
Okay. Is that 2 actions?
It is.
Okay.
Last action will be to fly up. So I'll go up 20 feet and then I can move 10.
Okay. Yeah. What's the move speed of the bat wings?
30 feet.
Okay, so going up is half speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I could
You
get
could
like.
go up 15.
Yeah.
So you could go. So if you're, well, how far up do you want to go?
20 feet where he is.
Well, with 30, what's the move speed of the bat wings? 35?
30.
30? Isn't it? You move at half speed going up. So can you even get 20 feet up?
You can go up a max of 15.
You can only go up 15 feet.
Okay, so I'll go up 15 feet.
Yeah, and then you have 5 feet of movement left because that's 30. It takes 30 feet of movement to go up 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can move 5 feet forward.
And then you could move like 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of do like a swoop up. Yeah, it's slower to go up. But now you have the fly, so for the future.
Like as Victor lifts off, like Zara like grabs onto his cape and just. Zara's actually going to delay for KL.
Okie dokie then.
Don't do that.
Why not? I can't get over the guy.
Man, well, that's the worst true target in all of true target history. Not a single attack was thrown at this guy. Because the start of my turn, the thing goes away.
Oh wait, you used true target?
Yeah, he's true targeted, and so far Ray's presenting.
I can't get to him anyway.
How would anybody have gotten to him, Matt?
Playing
It's
and
anybody
you're
else's
stalling. I don't know
fault.
what I'm doing.
I mean, I couldn't have gotten to him anyway.
Yeah,
I would have had to break out my broom, and mount it, which would take 2 actions. Then I only have 20
honestly, I think he just outplayed your true target. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I think he saw you true target, and then he just flew 20 feet up as a response. Like
yeah, you may have wanted to wait for everyone to get closer.
He just kind of outplayed it.
I was just saving that for him. Like, and you did all your cool spells. I want to do my cool spell.
I don't think anyone in your party made a mistake. I think the boss just outplayed your true target. Unfortunately.
It's unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was the correct move for him to make. It was kind of obvious to do. If you get true targeted, you're not gonna just stay where you are. Like,
Come at me.
the correct response to being true targeted is to fucking mitigate
that's not
the
the
enemy's
spell I was
ability.
hoping
I think I'm going to spend the rest of
Um,
the combat trying to get up to this guy's height now.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a dick.
I've
Oh,
only
I
got 20
forgot.
foot- I've only got 20-foot fly with my broom.
There we go. I almost forgot his fast healing. There we are.
Oh,
Is he even hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, he was.
I mean, Victor hit him at the beginning. He's
Oh,
just
yeah, I
been
forgot
healing
about
it.
that.
He's been healing it off ever since, like a little bit at a time.
Man, imagine not being able to do anything and then still not being able to do anything.
Welcome to my world.
You have the brazier. What are you doing with that?
Yeah, get him.
Not sustaining it anymore, obviously. Like, why would I waste an action on that?
What else are you gonna do?
That's a good question. It's some
I
useless.
thought you were
dragon.
gonna whack him with the brazier. What's the
How
point
far?
of
How far from the ceiling is he?
Okay, so the ceiling is 30 feet up.
To his
He
10
is
floor?
he is 20 feet up, but he is himself like you know
Oh.
5'6" or something. So I would say he's less than 5 feet from the ceiling. His head is less than 5 feet from the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna create a 20-foot burst. So is that like, is that a 20-foot burst?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on the ceiling. I don't want to catch Raye in it, so I'll put it like behind him like that.
Like on the ceiling. That'll get him. Yeah.
Yep, and I'm gonna do black tentacles.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab, so from the ceiling, from the darkness, they're gonna like ink in like little shadowy webs and try to grab this man from,
Nice.
from his head and mouth.
Now you do need to put it on a corner, please.
Ooh.
There.
That's better. Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll against his fortitude. Will you stop it?
I just wanted to, I don't know, pros and
All right,
cons.
roll against his fortitude, DC. Oh my god.
Make a spell attack roll. Okay, yeah. Okay. Do I do save? No. Okay, I haven't targeted a token. That's not a save. Alright, my attack roll is probably not gonna hit. We'll go to our college try here.
Alright, this isn't targeted. Damn
Bam.
it. Okay.
No. Okay.
His fortitude DC is higher than that, but
Yeah.
not by a lot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, vampires have weak fort. I remember
His
that.
fort isn't great. Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll that. I'll reroll that.
Yeah, I mean you have a solid chance of hitting him here.
Oh, I'll roll even more. Alright, well they stick around for a bit, so we'll see what happens there. Or at least we'll put some pressure on them. Alright, there you go. I'll be right back. I can still listen, but I'll be right back.
Okay, Zara's going to drop her offhand weapon, take out a broom and mount it, which is 2 actions to do, and then fly up 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, what's the speed of the broom?
20 feet.
20, so 10 feet up. Okay. You got it.
Yep, and enter.
Alright.
Hello, mister. You wouldn't do anything mean to me, would you? Little me. I'm just a nice little boy who did everything you asked.
Doesn't something happen at the start of his turn with the tentacles?
Maybe. Also, I should note, I actually made a mistake. His fly speed is 30 feet, so they're 15 up.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything anybody did, but he's still in the tentacles. It's fine. Alright, so...
It's whenever a creature ends its turn in the area.
Yeah. Yeah, so he has to end his turn in the area. Let's see here. I believe that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, so he's just gonna, like, leave. Pretty sure he can just leave. I feel as though I'm remembering Black Tentacles being able to reach out and attack people, but that might have been like a different thing. Didn't
Yeah, I
they
think
have
so.
like
beyond
some-
its reach?
They had some kind of thing beyond its reach? I think that was actually like specific to a boss you guys
Boss
were
mechanic,
fighting, though.
yeah, Probably.
Yeah, it was a boss mechanic. All right, well, you're gonna force him to move. So, you know, as part of like maintaining flight, he'll move. And then he is going to attempt to suck the little boy's blood.
Doesn't he have to grab him first?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he does. Let's see here. The mechanics of all of that. Yeah, drink blood's one action, so it's going to be like a grapple and then drink blood. So the grapple is just athletics against his... Is it reflex or forward against grapple? Damn it. There are so many rules in this game.
Probably
okay,
reflex.
it is against their fort DC.
Oh, interesting.
So athletics against the fort DC, which is going to be...
He's not that strong.
Okay. Roll normal athletics.
It's just a crit, whatever that does.
I don't know. Critical success. The target is restrained until the end of your next turn, unless they move or escape. Okay, so he's got you restrained, which is like worse than being grabbed, apparently. Yeah, because he crit succeeded. Restrained is like worse grabbed.
Guess he's not that strong.
Okay, you're flat-footed and immobilized. You can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits, except to escape or force open your bonds. So basically, you can't cast spells with somatic components or attack until you get out of this, and you're restrained until the end of his next turn. Yeah, so pretty kind of bad actually. He like gets you in a fucking like arm lock. And then he's gonna try to drink your blood. The vampire thinks. Okay, let's see. Yep, I have a grabbed creature. The vampire thinks his fangs is a creature drinks blood. Athletics check against the victim's fort DC again. Oh, it's an automatic success if you're restrained.
Oh,
Cool.
great.
So the vampire gains 10 HP, and you become drained 2.
All right, I'm unconscious.
Are you? What's your level? Oh, yeah.
14.
Oh, yeah. So you lose like 28 health and you go unconscious. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh my god, all those conditions.
That's a lot. It's kind of a lot.
Guys, I'm not doing so hot here.
So, there we go. And
I'm
then he gains...
getting bullied real hard by
I
this
know,
vampire.
I'm trying to get to you.
And then he gains 10 health from his fast healing, and he is full hit points. We've done it,
I've
everybody.
spent this whole time trying to catch up to him. Just trying to
I
get
was
to him.
this whole time dominated and then restrained and eaten.
All right, Victor, go get him. Ooh, interesting. You're at the same level as he is, so you could just fly around with your 30-foot fly or whatever it is. Like, you're both at the same height now.
And then I'm going to power attack.
You got it. Also, from the 10-foot altitude, you can attack him. You'd be attacking like his feet, but it works for Zara.
Yeah.
Okay,
I won't be able to get to a flanking position though.
that unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
Oh, did you sustain the brazier?
I don't think he did.
Oh. Oh god, no. But it's still floating there. I just can't move it anymore.
What? It stays there if
Yeah,
you
I
don't
picked it up and I
sustain it?
moved it, and then it just fell down. I can move like a different object if I wanted to.
Yeah,
It doesn't
now
go
it's-
back to like where it is.
Yeah, now it's just over there. Yeah.
It's not floating though.
No.
No, it just lands there.
It's useful to like move boulders out of the way, like if Wizard one goes like strongman, because it doesn't have like a weight limit. I'm just literally just become like telekinetic god. I'm gonna do something very crazy and very unorthodox. I'm gonna like look at my staff and whisper to it and be like, "I bet you've never done this before." I'm gonna point at Raye, and I'm gonna think of Raye and how he does it. I'm gonna cast Heal through the staff of Uzumog.
How many charges are you using up?
Man, because I only have 7, and the spell I wanted to use was 7th level, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. So I might as well do 7.
Okay.
7th level heal. I don't know how this works. I don't play healers, but I'm doing it.
I'm pretty sure it works, because you can cast any spell from any list.
Yep.
There it is. Very hard DC based on the spell level.
I pulled up the DC. The 7th level is 31. So what's very hard?
36.
Very hard is plus 5.
And it's Wisdom.
It's a will save. Yep. So your DC 36 will save.
No problem.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, on a success, you become drained 1.
I'll take it. I was
Just
prepared
better
to
than
drained
drain 3.
Yeah, I was ready to become kind of level of drain.
And
I
then
have
you
a
would
7th level heal.
there. I subtracted the 14 HP as well, so for your drain, so you're good.
All right. What do I roll for
78, and if it's a 7th level heal and you're using 2 actions on it,
Yep.
It's 8 times 7, so 56
56,
plus
so
78.
78 plus 56. Hi, I bet you'll like this, Uzumog. Bam, you heal for 96.
Oh, I'm almost full health.
Nice.
All right, you're almost full health, and
I'm still restrained,
you're
though.
still restrained. You're still restrained, and now you're drained, restrained and drained.
Yeah, I feel like an extra special kickback because I'm sure Uzumog did not like casting heal through his staff. So I'm like, oh, that hurt. I still have 1 action left. Man.
Yeah, the boss is full health. This is gonna be a toughie. Huh.
Yeah, and my 1 counteracting I'd use to just heal Raye, but that's okay. What am I supposed to do with an action?
True target.
cast-
Oh, wait.
I'll cast Shield. Unless you let me do a class feature retroactively quite a couple turns ago.
What would that be?
So when I do a divination spell, instead of using the spell slot, I can take mental damage to keep it. No, it's probably not worth it because it'd be a lot of damage. It'd be D8 times 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to let you do that if you really want to.
I feel like we're gonna need it though. What does my health matter? So I'll do it if you let me.
Let me. I wanna link the feat though.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. It's Aberrant. No, it's not that one. Try to find it.
Is it Price of Knowledge?
I believe. Yep, there it is. Mental damage at 1d8 times the spell level. Cannot be reduced or prevented, and each time I do it, it doubles.
What divination spell did you cast?
True.
Oh, true target? Okay.
True target. Okay, I'm willing
so
to
take
allow you to
D8
do
times
that.
7. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, 35 damage. Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Alright, so click my target. Is now a good time to do it? Yeah, it's a pretty good time. I'll do a true target now. I'll do true target on him then.
Now, when you true target this time, do you want to take 1d8 times the spell level times 2?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm good, thank you. But true target again!
Alright, you got him. He's
True
true
target
targeted.
the secret. Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. Zara is going to move. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's 15 feet there. I could go 20 feet and be under him.
Kind of hard to show on the board, but yeah, you can technically.
Yeah. This will just go towards me being like ending up to his right.
Yeah, so you're under him now. Yeah.
Okay. So move. I'm going to feint.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll feint.
Getting his blind spot underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I can feint a vampire here.
Okay, that's against the perception DC.
Yeah.
That succeeds.
Oh, it does?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, man.
that
Okay.
surprises me.
Then, yeah, he's flat-footed and swinging with Whisper's Cookie. Come on.
You have advantage.
Oh, I
You have
do. Thank you. I
advantage.
need it, too.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah. That made
Oh,
a big
yeah,
difference.
that's better.
That'll hit.
All right. So let's see. I'm sure he's resistant to poison, so anyway. Damage, sneak attack, poison, disrupting weapon.
Was the 3d6 what was your poison?
1d4.
1d4.
He's immune to poison.
Okay, well,
So.
1 damage less than that.
There we go.
Does the
And it is
positive damage do anything
I don't know
extra?
if he's weak to it.
Not weak to. Let me see here. I think. Let me see here. I'm gonna check on that. Weaknesses. No, but the fact that the weapon is disrupting does get you around the damage reduction.
Ah, good.
The way that silver would. They have damage reduction except against silver or disrupting weapons. So
Oh, excellent.
Oh, nice.
so
Okay, well,
that
let's see. That was move, feint,
So-
attack. Zara's turn.
so yeah. So all the weapons that Raye made disrupting get around his.
Where did Zara go?
I'm underneath him.
Underneath
Zara's under him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
how good
under
a
his
see. That's how good a
under
rogue
him.
I am. I am hiding in his own
I
shadow.
don't know where you're at. Yeah.
You're underneath him, attacking his legs,
Mm-hmm.
chopping up his feet.
All right,
It's like-
Zan.
He's like, quit it.
All right, Zan. So, can you repeat the rules or post in chat the rules for restrained and how it affects my spellcasting?
Absolutely. Here are the rules for restrained. The important part is that you cannot use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except to either escape or force open your bonds. Note that manipulate applies to any spell with somatic components.
So Raye, his eyes light up with a fire. And it's such a bright light. It kind of hurts him a little bit.
Okay.
What?
And I don't need to use manipulate trap
You
actions
can
to
bypass
cast
the
spells.
need for incantations and gestures.
The blood component.
When you cast it, you can replace all verbal, material, or somatic components with a blood component.
Well, he's bleeding,
With-
so.
You lose hit points equal to twice the spell's level, and you can't decrease. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
If you're hurting yourself to do it, you can just cast while you're restrained.
And the debilitation I'm putting on this guy is that his movement speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. Yeah. So 20-foot fly.
Yep.
Now. Very cool.
That's
Makes it a lot-
actually helpful.
I can actually
Yeah, it
keep
makes
up
it
with
hard
him
for
now.
him to makes it hard for him to get away. Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. You're chopping up his feet. Of course, you're slowing him down. Chopping his feet up. He's like, "Stop it!"
But anyway, yeah, his eyes light up, and a piercing light shines from across the room.
Oh,
fond of that.
dang.
That was the spell I was gonna use, but I had to heal Raye instead.
Sunburst. Oh man, does this count as sunlight for the purpose of the vampire thing?
I mean, no.
Oh dang.
But it does do initial 8d10 positive damage.
It
to
does
undead
say
creatures.
searing
Yeah.
sunlight explodes in the area.
That's true.
I mean, even if it counted as sunlight, all that would happen is he would become drained 1 until the sunlight goes away, which is
Yeah,
immediately.
Okay.
It wouldn't do anything. Yeah.
So this is. Let me see. It is.
Or no, it'd be slow. He'd be
60
slowed.
foot burst.
Oh,
Where the fuck
God.
am I gonna put a 60-foot burst?
Like in
Over in the corner. Put it in the
way
corner.
over in
Like,
the corner, like.
All right, so let's.
Don't hit Victor. Don't hit Victor.
Yeah,
don't
he-
hit Victor.
Whoa.
Oops. I
yeah,
wanted
it
to
has to
Oh,
be
here it
massive.
is.
Hold on. I need to be 60 feet, not 55.
Right there.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that edge.
Doesn't
Beautiful.
hit.
Man.
Wow.
So Victor, an explosion of pure sunlight like blows your hair back. The radius is like right here. You kind of feel like your face like get a little crispy.
Your beautiful hair gets blown back a little bit.
Yeah, you become a lightly toasted vampire.
Hey, you
But you're
finally get a tan! Hey!
but you're not quite in it the way that poor Ruthven is. Ruthven is unfortunately right in it. So,
Victor gets a tan and Ruthven becomes Puerto Rican.
this is a reflex save.
Yeesh. Yeah, it's a reflex save.
All right.
DC 33. I don't have my staff. It's on the floor, so it's
Oh,
normal.
bummer.
Oh, but that is a.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
jeez.
Fire and 8d10.
So that's one 8d10. I'll do another 8d10.
That's fire.
And pew!
Wait, it was 8. Yeah, two 8d10s. Okay.
The second one doesn't get the +7. The
No,
+7
I rolled
is-
it without the +7.
Yeah.
That was so much work.
And Rick
Yeah.
grits his teeth and says, "Let go of me!"
Yeah, okay. Well, he does not let go of you, though.
Does the
As
positive
expected.
damage prevent him from healing, or is it just the sunlight that would do that?
It's only the sunlight. Yeah.
Does this sunlight count as a pause in the healing?
Good pause.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Get out of here.
There's grasping at straws here.
So
Yeah,
I
neither.
take 14 damage from that. / roll. Oh no, not roll 14. Yeah, roll 14. And then I'm going to try to escape.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
maybe you should have led with that.
Whatever. It was more fun that way.
Yeah.
He just wanted to say let go of me, and he couldn't have done that after the fact.
Exactly.
No.
It's part of the role play. See, it didn't even make a difference.
Wait. You actually can't use acrobatics to escape. It doesn't matter. The roll. It doesn't matter. Your athletics is worse. So. All right. You're restrained till the end of his turn. So like he still got you for this turn.
Put him down.
So let's
It's our
see
tiny
here.
boy.
Tiny boy. Pretty boy.
What do we
Lovely
got?
boy.
Little ball of fur.
All right. He is going to, as an
I
action,
think you can get rid of the sunburst unless we want more overlapping weird
Yeah.
colors of purple.
he will he is going to interpose Raye between himself and Victor as a human shield.
Wow.
And then he's going to cast a spell, provoking an attack of up. If Victor takes it and misses, he hits Raye.
You have true target. Do it. I'm
Oh,
like,
do
"Ooh."
it.
It's like slow motion cop movie. Oh!
Ray's like, do it.
Oh, that's it.
You hit him.
Opportune backstab.
Here we go.
All right, now note if you let's see. Oh
Positive.
no,
Disrupting weapon.
yeah, you're under him, so you're good. Okay,
Disrupting weapon damage. What?
disrupting weapon.
3d4.
Roll the big damage, Owen. Roll the
3d4.
big.
He's doing it. Oh, that was a good
Alright.
3d4.
So
Really
let's
good, really,
see.
really
he's,
good.
he's not flat-footed against me, is he?
No,
Oh,
I
but
didn't-
who
I-
needs it?
you still hit him.
Depending on how I sliced his
Nice.
foot, could I make his feet flat based on how I cut him? Okay,
You hit a
anyway.
think
blister
that's how
there,
that
and you
works.
just like
So
remove the blister.
damage and disrupting weapon.
God, fucking Raye did so much damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Good play,
The
Ray.
crazy
Oh
thing
my
is that
god.
we're gonna double team him. He was gonna do it, and then I was gonna do it.
It was so cool because you were like restrained and everything, and you had like the class feature for it. It's so fucking cool.
You're restrained. I don't care.
I've had
all
that
the- all
class
the
feature for
Shit coming together.
like 4 levels, and it never came up until now.
That definitely came
Well-
in handy. Oh yes.
All right. So, anyway, he casts his spell. It isn't disrupted. At the end of which you're no longer grabbed. And
Okay.
restrained. Yeah.
Can I allow myself to just fall to the ground?
Yes, if you want to.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to fall? Okay. When you do, you take falling damage.
Not
You could
very
hop on
much
my
so.
broom. I'll catch you.
When
No,
you
it's
fall
alright.
more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So you take 7 damage.
That's fine.
Yeah. And you just... if you take damage from a fall, you land prone. Are you also fine with that?
That's less fine, but okay.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's... Yeah.
You don't have Cat's Gray Step
Yep.
fall jump?
Yeah, do you have
No.
any...
I am
skill?
flying. Like,
Yeah, it
Can
just
I
means when
break
you-
my
it just
fall
means
with
when
my
you
wings?
Oh yeah,
move.
he doesn't fly. He is flying right now. He can...
You have not... On your last turn, you didn't maintain altitude. And so you're...
true.
he was
just
being
gonna
held
fall.
aloft though, wasn't he?
Yeah, and then now you're not being held anymore, and if you choose to... Basically, if you choose to fall, you're gonna fall.
There's no like half
Yeah.
fall.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ruthven didn't
Okay.
maintain his altitude.
Yeah, Ruthven
He's
has...
a cheater. Big old cheat vampire.
Does he
lord
not
cheater.
need to?
His flight is... let's see here. He does need to maintain altitude, so he'll cast a spell, and then I guess he's gonna fall.
Shit!
Oh God!
Can he stand?
He's
Can
on
he
my.
stay up?
Is he on my broom now?
No, he's just gonna fall past you.
Okay.
Oh, so he's gonna take 7 damage and be prone?
No, he definitely will not take fall damage. He's got stuff for that.
He's
All
got
right.
Cat's Grace fall jump pounce.
All right. Well, anyway, the spell that he cast was Dominate on Victor again.
Oof.
Victor, come into the fold.
Get a hero point, Victor. Use it if you need to. Oh, you don't need it,
You
Victor.
don't even need it. You don't even need it.
You're good.
It
It's
doesn't
stun
have.
one, though,
It does
in
have an
past.
effect on the success though, like stunned.
Stunned one, yeah.
Yeah. So you're stunned 1.
It's okay. He's
What's
right
the
where
speed?
you want him to. He's right where you want him.
It means you get 1 less action next turn. So he falls. He does not take damage. He lands gracefully. A 15-foot fall can't hurt him. He's got cat fall. And he's very high level.
Nice.
So he just lands next to Raye, but he lands gracefully, whereas Raye just kind of like fucking
Plops.
plops. Yeah. All right, Victor.
Well, I guess I moved to the floor.
Going down, you move, I believe,
Twice the
Twice
speed.
as fast.
twice
yeah.
as fast. Yeah, so you can go to the floor very easily. Yep. So you're just there now.
Why does he have 10 foot above him?
I do.
That's
Zara.
Zara.
Oh, okay. I was
Here, I'll move
confused.
myself over
Zara's
to a
above
parallel
him.
dimension for right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zara,
I'm
Zara's
hovering above him.
above him.
And then I
Yeah.
don't have 1 action, so I can't power attack, so I'll just regular attack.
Okay. You just like drop on him, like a dropping attack. You do like a Smash Bros down B, but unfortunately you miss him.
Yeah.
Could you not have moved into a flanking position? Maybe that might have hit.
He only had 1 action, 2 actions.
You still could have moved.
Could have definitely flanked. Do you want to?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd make a difference or not, but it might be
It does. You hit.
good. Oh, nice.
Oh, I
And
forgot
plus,
to
you won't
give
be
him-
blocking my view for once this combat too, which is very nice.
Don't forget your 3d4.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 3d4. Very powerful. Pretty powerful.
Alright, I'm still above him.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alright, your favorite spell, True Strike. Let's untort. Alright, and then produce flame. With advantage. Big money.
It's called Fortune.
39.
Ooh.
I want to crit this though. I love that persistent. You gotta love that persistent fire damage, don't you? But still do 22 fire damage.
It's a rare thing to pop up.
Rare occasion, but you do like it when you see it.
Alrighty. Ruthven hits 0 HP.
Cute.
As Victor, you kind of like impale your sword through his chest, and then from the outfield, KL with the pinch, and just hits him with a fucking firebolt, and he's like, ugh, and goes unconscious. But you know how vampires work. You know it's not going to be for long.
Anoint the
Because
stump.
on his turn, he's just gonna heal right back up. So now it is Zara's turn.
Let me check my inventory because I think I do not have a stake. That's okay though. So Zara is actually going to release the broom. So she'll be falling down on top of Lord Ruthven. But as she's falling, she's going to take that free hand to take one of the daggers off of her necklace of knives and jab it into this guy's heart as she lands.
Okay.
That very last sentence is the key part.
As long as you wear it, you are never without a weapon, a cruise, or stake for a vampire if necessary. Oh!
Wow, wind daggers are effective as stakes. Wow.
You pluck a miniature knife from the necklace, and it grows into a normal stone, steel, or wooden dagger. Oh shit! You were ready.
Wow,
Okay.
very cool.
Yeah, you
Nice.
stab. You land on him in like a kneeling position with it through his heart, and you stake him to the floor, and he's on lock. His healing stops. You've got him locked down.
Anoint the stump.
As soon as I let go of it, it's gonna disappear. So I'm gonna keep hold of it.
Yeah, as you're doing that, Victor will immediately drop onto his knees and start cutting off his head and opening holy water and anointing
Anoint
the
those. I'm gonna stand there cheering. Anoint those.
Raye is gonna run to the door and make sure the ship is like we've got time before.
Yeah, what's our
that-
altitude?
The ship is starting to veer.
Instead
a
of
little
cheering,
bit.
I want to sprint to this room and grab the chest.
Okay, you're gonna grab that chest.
Yep.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Can I sustain telekinetic haul again? Oh, man.
Give me an athletics check.
I'm not gonna be able to, but I just want to drag it, even if I have to drag it to Victor.
I want to see if you're able to drag it.
Oh my god.
Are you trained in athletics?
No. I just want to be able to move the chest.
Okay, you almost pull a muscle trying
What about
to move
this?
it.
Is
You
it one bulk or less?
Nope.
It's a chest.
It's heavy. and
You know
it's
what's one
locked.
bulk or less? Like a long sword.
Busy here, Kale.
I
All
need
right,
help.
so Victor, you cut his head off. You cut Ruthven's head off. Very pretty head.
I anoint the stump.
Okay, expend one holy water. As you anoint the stump with holy water, starting from the neck down, his body begins to turn to dust, and so does his head. His eyes and mouth open in like a silent scream, and then it turns to dust. And the dust that is left behind.
Oh.
Oh wait, is this the loot they stole last time?
Like I
after
think
we
it was
killed
a
the
rib.
boss?
It was like
Oh,
a
yeah.
rib cage from Nosferatu. It was a little different.
Let's make sure to snatch this one up before it's ninja'd out from under us again.
That's right.
Here is the vampire dust.
Oh.
Oh. Cool. What does these do?
Ooh, regain hit points. Okay. That's not bad. Vampiric weapon. Ooh.
That sounds like a very Zara type thing.
Well, I can't do that with Whisper's kukri. But maybe with another one of my weapons.
I mean, you're always using two weapons.
Yeah.
Ooh, armor of the bat.
That's cool.
3 times per day, 30-foot fly, or transform into a bat.
Mm. That's nice.
It's basically an armor rune version of the Cloak of the Bat,
Mm-hmm.
And it's better.
and it's better. Yeah.
Does it stack? Can I have...
Yeah, you totally can.
Hell yeah, alright. I know what I'm
Oh.
doing with it.
And then Bloodstone Ring of Magic. Another Ring of Magic. I think the 3rd or 4th one you guys have been offered. This one is for negative or
Ooh.
death trait spells.
Plus
And it
one
gives
item bonus to a
bonus to a-
colt.
I know what I'm crafting with this.
Yeah. So far you've been offered, I think, the water one and the nature one, and then this is like the spooky one.
Negative or death?
So just remember,
Yeah,
Victor,
it has
your current armor rune takes 2 slots.
It gives you additional spell slots, just like all the rings do that, right?
What type
so-
is this, though, Zan? How does these rings work again?
Oh well, you choose what type to buy,
Oh, you choose one to buy.
and you can upgrade it as well if you don't do the biggest one. But you'd probably do the biggest one. So like Type 4 Bloodstone Ring of Magic, 2 4th level slots and a 5th level slot
Cool.
for negative
And plus
or
4
death
to
effects
occultism. I'll
only.
be the occultism god.
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's a pretty good bonus to occultism.
So do we want to try to rifle through the chests before we leave?
Please, I'm like, Victor, this is very cool. But Dust, I'll grab it. Get the chest, Victor. Check this other room.
Alright,
We gotta get the
I'll
loot.
stand up and be like, alright, if I have to.
If we can't take a chest with us, I have a portable one.
Zara, check the other room. Look for chests.
Got
I
it.
gotta cast dragons.
Ray checks the door. Oh, the door's locked.
There are
We need the
chests in
key.
here. Oh, there are chests in here.
Loot the
Alright,
chest.
can I
Over.
move
Get the key, Zara.
Zara, hand me your key. I got
Zara
some
will hand
dragon.
the key to the door to KL, and she's gonna start. Actually,
Right.
she's gonna check the vampire's pockets for a key to his personal chest.
Right.
Okay.
She's gonna need help killing all that loot. Oh, Zara.
Oh yeah, I've got the bag of holding.
I have
Help Zara.
I have a portable chest. I've got the chest feather token.
All right, I'll help Victor with his chest.
You find a key.
All right, I'm gonna go into his room and start putting that key into anything with a keyhole.
All right. Eventually, you're able to unlock the chest in the very back.
Okay, what about this
And-
chest over here? Is that anything, or is that just a
that-
dresser?
That chest is filled with fine clothing,
Oh,
piles of noble attire.
I mean, Zara's gonna take that.
Okay, it's very valuable silk. So you load the bag of holding up with a shit ton of silks, just huge amounts of it.
Okay, and this chest
Um,
over here.
You open it up, and it is filled to the brim with corked bottles of what looks like blood.
Yo,
Not
Victor!
exactly what Zara wanted.
Yeah. Okay.
That's probably
Alright.
not pig's blood. Sorry, Victor.
Search the room. He's gotta have his money somewhere.
I'll check the
the
I'll
loot.
check the rest of it. I'll turn the room
Okay.
upside down. It's gonna be in
How long do we
shambles
have
soon.
before we
anyway.
hit the ground?
It doesn't look like he was keeping his wealth in this random chamber they gave him to use temporarily.
Okay,
he
no
didn't
problem.
like bring his bank account with him, right? It's like at his
What
manor.
a terrible villain. He's gotta bring his bank account with.
Kale, I had time to search that
meanwhile-
entire room. You haven't unlocked the door yet.
Meanwhile, in the carry-on room,
I like how Zara didn't go to the carry-on room and Victor didn't go to the vampire
Yeah.
room. They fucking switched.
I was
So
closer
anyway-
over here.
in the carry-on room, you managed to, I don't know, you're gonna pry this chest open.
Yeah.
Like it's locked, but you could just strength it. You want to just make an athletics, just bust it open.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming
that chest-
someone has does someone have a crowbar? I'm
That
assuming
chest is
somebody
a real
does.
Yeah.
fighter. Careful, he'll
Okay.
fight you.
So you don't even need a crowbar. You just like grab it with your hands and you just rip it the fuck open. It's like the video of like the guy ripping the phone book in half, but it's like a chest. You just like just rip it open. It is filled with notebooks and parchment and like documents just to the top. And you don't really have time to get a good understanding of what this material is yet, but you definitely could just like shove it in the bag of holding to go through later.
Zara,
Yeah,
Zara,
Ray is basically standing behind him with the bag of holding wide
Yeah.
open.
Zara points at the documents. Is like, I want those, and she's
Yeah,
that's
whatever
actually-
they were valuable enough for him to keep in a chest.
Yeah, she's looking around the room,
Yep.
mostly interested in documents and records.
Very
Yeah.
quickly, we're getting crumbled, but handfuls at a time.
So-
Victor's just shoving them into the bag.
You hear a huge explosion, and you feel the ship suddenly lurch like violently to one side.
Time to go.
I think we need to leave.
What are these
Oh,
on the
yeah.
table here? Zara might grab one of those real quick on her way out if they're like, what are they? Those like grenades or something.
Yeah. So those are like little. They look almost like cannonballs. You're not exactly sure what their purpose is, but you can grab one if you want.
Yeah, I'll grab
You
one
know-
and we'll experiment with it on later on.
Right, I'm gonna start dealing out flies. I got 3 flies. I'm gonna do a 7th level fly
I'm
myself.
getting on my broom. I'll be okay.
Ray is good. He's got his
All right.
wings still.
Who needs another fly? Someone need a fly?
I do.
Fly for Victor.
All right, you fly everybody, And
fly a third person.
you hear another huge explosion, and then as you guys fly out of the warship, you see something on the horizon.
Whoa!
It looks like a different warship, and it is like actively bombarding the Obsidian warship with magical weapons fire, artillery fire.
I don't know who they are, but they must be friends.
That might be the guild skyships. Oh boy.
Yep. Standing at the head of it, like right up at the tip of the bow, you see you see
Whoa.
this elf.
Cool.
She seems to
Anybody
be
know
like
who that
directing
is?
the artillery fire with her long, jagged. They don't look like weapons. They're not bladed. They're almost like really long wands or short staves. There's some kind of thing that she's using to like point and direct the artillery.
Raye like flies out of the ship and goes, "Ceasefire!" Crosses his arms like, "We're good."
I mean, they don't fire on you. She does see you. And she turns and says something over her shoulder. And they continue to fire on the Obsidian warship. A moment later, you all receive a message in your heads simultaneously that sounds like a female elf's voice. And it says, "Identify yourselves now or you will be fired upon."
We are part of Thunder.
We're members of the
members.
guild.
I'm also an elf.
Understood. Come to the central top deck. You will have to be screened via Zone of Truth. If you do not consent, you will be fired upon.
On our way.
On the
That's
ship.
fair.
Can you please tell us who you are?
I don't think we're in the position to ask
I don't
questions.
think we're the question asking.
Raye is making a request.
Okay, roll me diplomacy.
Oh, isn't that a feat? You can request a request from someone with your diplomacy. Oh.
Wait, now you tell me who you are.
Tell me your
Yes,
name, and I
it's
shall
just
tell
like-
you mine.
No.
Come on, Raye.
Alrighty. So you guys, you head on over there, and you get on the deck of the ship. In the meantime, the Obsidian warship is definitely like going down.
I hope we're over on an unoccupied area.
Like the Barrens or something.
Or the ocean.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Mm-hmm.
A little too convenient.
All right. So you land on board and you're surrounded by elves, and they all look like mages, but they're kind of armored. They have like at least shoulder plates, so they're like battle mages. Their armor is a lot of like gold and blue, and they have the emblem of the Azure Kingdom on their like breastplates.
Really?
Kale, has
Do I
the
recognize these people then? I was like, I'm your prince.
You're
To be
fucking
nice.
not. You're so not.
Ex-prince.
Immediately the guards kind of surround you, and you find yourselves in a zone of truth that has been cast beneath your party, and you see her making her way down the steps. Identify yourselves now.
I am
I know.
Victor Greyroot.
name's Raye. Here's my
Are
guild
you-
badge. If
Are
need
you
me
with the
proof.
guild?
Yes.
Are you allied with the Obsidian Kingdom?
I'm gonna have words with the
No.
queen. about
Absolutely
this.
not.
Zara's not saying
Right.
anything, but
She goes, stand down. And a lot of the mages kind of let their guard down. I am Ilaria of the Azure Kingdom of the Alliance Skybase. How did you get here? Why were you on board that vessel?
well, pleased to meet you. My name is Princess Celastra of the Obsidian Kingdom. I was defecting, and these guild members were helping me.
Sorry,
Now, hang on,
wanna-
hang on.
That's
Does
necessary.
I
You
do-
want to roll with diplomacy?
I do get to
Or
make a deception against the
deception?
Zone of Truth.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know who this person is.
Uh,
I don't know if it succeeds, but
I think it's actually isn't it just a will save?
no, it's a deception against. Hang on, I've got a feat for it. Hang on. Let's see. Is it slippery secrets? Yeah, I think so. No. Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Detect whether you're lying.
All right. So it doesn't go off, and she says, "You said you're Princess who?"
Princess Shalastra.
Victor like face palms. He's just like,
They drop the zone of truth now because they believe, they believe you're part of the guild, and she says, "I wasn't aware that any of the nobility still survives. We were under the impression that Malik purged them when he took control of the Obsidian Kingdom."
They did. Your zone of truth is just not as effective as you'd like to think. My name is Zara. I'm part of Thunder.
Oh man.
we're sorry about her.
Well,
You
look,
could have kept it going.
well,
She's a
listen.
handful.
Well, listen. Lying is a skill like any other and must be constantly practiced.
She's gone through a lot of trauma. Just ignore her.
As for how we got here, are you
Where
aware
is
of what
here?
happened in the spire?
I'm very aware. The Sky Guild Hall has also been reduced to ruins somewhere in the Barrens.
Oh,
That's
The
so
Guildmaster survived. She's currently stationed at the Alliance Sky Base, along with a few other Guildmasters.
can you take us there?
It was our next destination. I'd like to reunite you with your Guildmaster as well.
Thank you.
Many of the Alliance leaders are convening at the Sky Base soon in order to discuss what to do going forward. It isn't just that the guild was attacked. The Obsidian Kingdom has taken advantage of the situation. We still aren't sure if they're actually allied with Silence or not. It's possible they simply were prepared to step in during an opportunity like this.
Wait, you know about Silence?
Given current events, the guild has briefed the Alliance leaders and generals of the situation. I am the Admiral of the Azure Skyfleet.
Who survived the Spire? The events that took place there?
Apparently you. Before you turned up, we were not aware of any survivors.
None?
Oh.
None
Yeah,
of the directors?
Currently, Director Elias is the only surviving guild director on account of the fact that he wasn't present during the Spire attack.
No.
oh no. We were hit with debris from the spire and were teleported here.
Seemingly
Understood.
random.
Sounds like we got really lucky.
Well, feel free to make yourselves at home here. I'll have the crew show you to some quarters so that you can rest and relax. We should be at the Alliance Sky Base in under a day.
That's good.
We appreciate
Thank
your hospitality. And if I may ask, were there any prisoners picked up from the Obsidian ship? I merely ask
We
out
did-
of concern for human life.
We have not boarded the Obsidian vessel. We
Oh.
came here to put it down.
Well, we happen to know that a good number of them abandoned ship. They might have made it to ground somewhere. They'd be limited by the range of their fly spells.
Good to know. I'll be sure to notify the local authorities.
Thank you very much.
Where are we right now?
Right now, we're somewhere over the ocean.
Ooh, that doesn't bode well for those that made it off the ship.
Right in the middle of the ocean.
There are plenty of islands out here.
So she returns to her post at the head of the ship.
Have I heard of her
Indeed.
before, being from the Azure Kingdom?
Maybe. I don't know if she was necessarily big when you were there.
Okay.
maybe. Like, probably if you did, it was like secondhand. So yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, I really didn't care much about sky bases, so.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been in the Azure Kingdom. She would have been stationed up here at the Alliance Sky Base, like doing a war with the Obsidian Kingdom. So
Yeah.
Kale, I didn't know the Azure Kingdom had ships like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, well, you know how technically advanced we are. Doesn't surprise me we got one of these knocking around. It's probably an older model. We got better ones. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Wow, there's better ones than this?
2.0. It's power steering and power windows.
Have you ever been on one before this?
No. It's very exciting.
Ah, it sure is.
all
I can't
right.
believe nobody survived that at the Spire, though.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hope
it's
the
fire,
rest
yeah.
of Thunder is okay.
Well, there weren't a whole lot of people around.
Hey, my cousin was there. Be sensitive. I miss her. She was like a cousin to me.
Well, hey, tonight when we rest, is that when
God.
Raye will finally get Eris's message?
He hasn't been a very woke boy.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right. We're at least gonna call a break here. You guys have a choice. It's 11:40. We can either call a 5 or 10 minute break, or we can end. I'm fine either way. I leave it to you gentlemen, some of whom may have to get up tomorrow.
I do actually have a full day of work tomorrow.
All right. Well, I think this is a good stopping point, just shy of midnight. So you guys head down to your quarters to relax and recuperate, talk about what all's happened, go through those documents you stole. Maybe Victor can ruminate on his victory over a second vampire lord. And next week, you will be arriving at the Alliance Sky
look at
Base,
that.
Oh.
That's cool as heck.
where the leaders of the Alliance are meeting with several of the remaining guild masters and Director Elias to have a big strategy meeting on how to move forward. So big roleplay session, lots of familiar faces you'll get to meet again.
Yay.
King Blackbeard might have a little something for you to take to your friend Dogran.
Oh!
And it's very possible that Jeremy may finally get his long time wish. It's something you've been wanting for a long time, Jeremy. They might just outfit you guys with
We're probably
it.
gonna get this
Oh,
one though.
man.
Derpy looking blimp.
No, I want this one.
No,
This
you're
one
gonna
looks
derpy
cool.
looking blimp.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's this one. This is
Oh,
probably.
yeah, like a buoy or
No,
something,
wait,
yeah.
no, one of these. One of these.
That's a
Oh,
bird.
Just a bunch of birds.
I'm glad you guys enjoy the ping system.
Yeah, thanks. This
It's
is nice. I
fun.
like it.
I really like the cursor follow. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best
Oh,
part
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
It really
It's
is.
so cool. It's so useful. Like, it's one of the things I missed about playing in person is being able to just point at things. And now we can, like, actually just point at stuff.
You need
Yeah.
this one up here. It's too small, but it's over there, way back there.
No, it's invisible. It's like the Wonder Woman
Wonder
shit.
Woman shit. Yeah.
Alright, did you guys have fun?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And I know
got to
I-
beat up a
combat, we're good.
vampire. Got to beat up a couple
Mhm.
of Zaras.
I know I could have kept
I
the
like
princess bit going a little longer, but I didn't want to overcomplicate or delay things because I know Zara has a habit of doing that.